Oh shit. Not completely prepared. As I do. As I do. Let's get the show up here. What's up, everybody? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I just want you to know. How's everybody doing? I don't even know how many people are in here yet. I have no idea what's going on. Oh man, it wouldn't be a Plan Daddy show if I knew what the fuck's going on, right? Turn that down a little bit. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody! There, now I can see you. Hey, everybody! This needs to be deleted immediately. Why is that here? Okay. Hold on, don't buy anything yet. Hold on! There's explanations for tonight's show. We have a problem. Don't buy anything yet. There it is. Okay, that's right. That's right. Yo! I'm hanging out for New Year's Eve with y'all, plant people, my people, until it's time to go to dinner or the show sells out. I really don't know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect for tonight. I figured I'd give it a shot. You know, just be here. Oh yeah, I've got some bribery too. Hold on a second. Let me let you know. There it goes. I forgot my mouse because, you know, it's what I do. As I do. It's what I do. I've got giveaways tonight. I think I'll probably do them for every 100 plants that we burn through. How's that sound? How y'all feel about that? I've got white monsters I can do. I've got rare imports too. Wow, I'll have some shit in there. Look at this fucking whip away. Look at that thing. There's 50 of them up there. They've all got 30 to 45 days. So a couple of them in here have like 4 months acclimation in the laboratory. That's basically a tissue culture hardening room that I use to acclimate plants. It doesn't get any better than that. It really doesn't. And in fact, I would argue most labs don't even have it set up the way I do. Damn, 12 bags. He knew what to do. He knew. How happy were you? All your plants in RNU now. How happy were you? How happy was he? Good job, sir. Good job. What's up, Veronica? What's up, everybody? Happy New Year's. Here's what we're going to do. For those of you that got the text message, you should have gotten that. People, I'm sure, will start coming on in here. I'm going to do a rare plant giveaway for every 100 of the spins that go. Every time 100 of them go, we'll do one. And if they're not here, I'll give you 5 minutes to claim it. If they're not here, I'll roll it over into the next one. So when 100 go, I'm going to pull a winner. The winner's not here. On the 200 pull, we're going to do 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. And so at the end of this damn show, somebody should be here. If not, everybody should be here to get some rare plants. How do you get that? If you don't know, now is like the final call. Go into the show notes. They're like up here somewhere. There's notes around here somewhere. Somewhere there are notes. There's a number at the bottom of that. Text out of that. You'll go into the list. You're not going to see giveaway come across the screen. A whatnot giveaway for that. We don't do that anymore. I'll do them again, whatnot style in spring. But for now, I'm paying for the shipping and the plants and all that. All you got to do is text Albo to that number. That's it. Now then, on to the show. Don't buy anything yet. On to the show. On to the show. I spent 6.5 hours hand selecting all of these desert plants from World Class Nursery, Arid Lands. That's Bob Webb. You don't know who that is. That's the Barry Schwartz of desert plants. the dude gets invited to the gallows, if you know what I mean. And he does. He does. So I grouped them together this time instead of listing out each species, because this is probably the last haul that I get in the wintertime, because I'm not allowed to do this too many times, because I go and cherry pick the entire nursery. Like these are orchids. Let me give you an example. Right? So this orchid, this is a wonderful example. If I can get it out of here, damn many of them. These are orchids. This retusa right here. Anybody want to take a guess at how old this plant is? Anybody want to take a guess? How old do you think this orchid is? It's in a boring spot. You gotta do it fast. How old do you think it is? 5 years, 5 years, 5 years, 5 years, 7 years, 10. 10 fucking years old. I got another one for you to look at. This is about a gasteria that I found. I asked Angel, I was like, Angel, how long do you think that's been in the nursery? And he said, probably 15 years. Right? Right? So there is a ton of that. And because they're that old, especially with the horthias, I loaded up the horthias. A lot of horthias going to go. I have tons of different species in there. They're listed as hybrid, no IDs, retusas, yada, yada, yada. Here's another one. Check this thing out. Look at this. Now, there's a reason why I didn't individually look at this. Do you know? Over 10 years. Over 10 years, for sure. So, a couple more things about that. I just pulled the head off. Great. A couple things about that. So when you look up the species and you get them and you're like, oh, airlines, most of those are over 20, 25, 30 bucks. You're not getting the $25 or $30 one. You're getting the hand selected one that should be like 75 bucks. It's loaded with that. Except for the desert rose. Desert rose are in 4-inch, could be ready for 5-inch pots. The aloes I picked for size, colors. And I do have lithops. I wanted to challenge you guys tonight. I don't have very many of these. These are lithops, living stones. They're incredibly challenging. They are very challenging. So if you win one of these, they have a life cycle and you have to follow it with watering. Please Google that. Don't just go, oh, water it. Don't do that. You will kill your lithops. What else? I've got some variegated Orchias and Gasteria in here. The Wernia and the Scapelia, you get those for the blooms, so be sure to Google the blooms on those. What else? It's absolutely silly. And this is it for the airlines trip this year. There aren't that many specimens. It takes that long to grow them. Now, pink one up top. That's the strawberry shake. That is 90% of it's over there. If you're getting stuff over into here, I 100% assure you are getting not only specimen size shit, but it's going to be rare. And if you wanted to get this stuff, you'd have to drive your ass down to Airlands to get it. And even then, if you try to walk out with a full pallet of it, a full flat of this stuff, you will be told no. Straight up, you'll be told no. In fact, some of my things get pulled out of it. I can do this because I bought enough stuff, and I only do it like once or twice a year. What do we got? I have 300. Yeah, you don't water them. Don't fucking water them. They won't. There's a specific time that they want a little bit of water. When should you repot? when you pray to the old gods in the new that they will survive. Make your sacrifices. Pray to your Lord, and only then may you repot. They're challenging. They're challenging. I don't know. This doesn't need a repot yet, so like they can fill the pot up. It's not that bad. They're not that bad. Anyways, on the cool shit is, let's be honest, you're not playing for the Hortia. You're not playing for the lithops. You're playing for the dad's picks. Ain't that right? You're here for the dad's picks. Let's talk about that. Siam Aurora Variegate, $650. Sunrise Marble, 600. Those are the two big dogs in there. And then I've got a bunch of other stuff I know you're going to love. Look at that. Look at the pinks on that. 8 Stony Eyes. Nebula. These are the Siam Jades. These are all nice, big full pops. Here's another Siam Jade. This one's got a lot more color on it. Here for the dad sticks. We're here for that. Beauty by Mayoy. Some of them will have some cosmetic damage because I imported these over a month ago. So they're all like 30 to 45 days. They're all well rooted. All of them are propagation ready, as you can see. See the aerial roots? All of them are propagation ready. So if you wanted to restart them, they're all ready for it. Ooh, what's this? Siam Jade. Look at that. I do not have the allocations in. The allocations are assholes. And allocation acclimation is like 60 to 90 days. Even in the lab. Even in the lab. Also, in January and February, you're not going to see us shipping out too many allocations. They are known fussy shippers. January and February, you're in a cold environment. Stop fucking buying them. Just wait till March. They are picky little assholes, I know, but aren't they? They're so beautiful, though. They're so beautiful. Anyways, I don't know how we lost 10 people. What, not a free ship? For those of you, yeah, so when I get to 100, what else I need to know?
My name is.
I need to know. You need to know. When I get to 100, I'm going to start pulling names from the text list, and I'm going to do them 5. There's going to be 5 of them every 100, as far as I can get. Every 100, I'm going to do one. If they're not here in 5 minutes, it rolls over and to the next 100. So then we do 2, 3, 4, and 5. In the frog? 4 people haven't shown up. Yeah, 4 people didn't show up. I tried on the last show. Did I not try? All right. Crimson Ravenson. Shut the fuck up, guy. And you're going to see that, right? So I put just the Haworthias, the aloes, 2 reasons. I can mix and match them. Make sure you don't get duplicates. Make sure you get specimen species for different reasons, size, color, whatever. And for the airlines plants, that's it for the Haworthias. That's it for this year. That's it. These are the big dogs. These are the gasterias. This is the stuff that I was lucky Bob wasn't there. He would have picked through half my shit. I promise you. It's okay, April. We didn't pull in April. Anyways, let's get to it, huh? Let's get to it. Let me manage these products here. We're already 3 into it. By the way, you can go into the buy it now. Folks, help them out. If you can go into the buy it now, and you can use Klarna paying for it. It's $25 a pull. I'm going to do dollar starts, randomly picking through them, and then you guys can bid on them as well. Let me get to them. You know what? Nobody picked number 1. Well, that's obviously going to be a dollar start. Here we go. Dollar start, 15 seconds, 7-second re-up. First one's running at $1. Go. Get it up and go. And all the dad sticks, pretty much everything in the dad sticks is worth $100 or more. Plus, they're big. They are big. $11. That's, come on. They're $25 pulls, folks. Come on. Might be a slow night. 110% definitely not gambling for expensive plants. That's right. Technically, we're not gambling. You're paying for a surprise product. Every pull gets a product. It is not gambling. Take that, lawman. Laws are threats. And we don't like threats. America, fucking threaten me. And we love surprises. You're also going to get a double surprise, right? So you get the Haworthias, the Desert Wart Rose, the aloes. You know you're going to get an aloe. I'm sure at some point I'll pull the camera off and we'll get in here and look at them. But there's some in here. There's specimens that you're not going to be able to buy. You're not going to find them. A dad's pick already? Who got it? Domesticum? Oh, Domesticum. Look at that. You can get 3 propagations off this thing right now. Look at those roots. Look at those roots. Martina's already sang them. Y'all better hurry up before Martina takes them all. All right, let's try number 13. Dollar start, go. In a second. Now you can go. Dollar start, go. And so we got 90 to go, and then I'm going to do a giveaway. That's not 100 years old. I've got shit in here that's 15 years old, though, all day. That Glauca I showed you, 15 for sure. At 100, Plant Rat, I'm gonna announce a winner every 100. So it's gonna be 5, and they'll have 5 minutes to show up. And if they don't show up, I'll roll that one over into the next 100, and the next and the next. So when we get to the end, if nobody showed up, there's gonna be I'll pull 5 names out of there. Somebody will be here. Somebody will be here. All right, it's $1. Somebody will be here. They are beautiful. They are. They just grow slow. And you know what? Honestly, for those of you with tropical plants, you're going to need stuff that grows slow, low maintenance. For most of you, these are, put them outside. They get full sun all day, most of the day, and you water them once a month if it doesn't rain. Now, start. Here we go. I'm trying to pick them for you. And the Varieties, I have 3 different species. 3 or 4. Try not too much. But I have, you will have a complete collection of Gasteria and Haworthia after this one. I was only able to find one of these. Well, I found a bunch of these, but only one of them was this big. And the camera just does not do these justice. Wait till you get them. Oh, it's got balloons on it too. Check that out. All right, $1 start. Here we go. There goes another one. Got 85 to go, and then we'll pull a winner. And I have 6 hours I can sit here and do this. So I'll get through. And then Brittany and I are off to dinner. 10:15 reservations tonight. Mastro's. If anybody's in the Phoenix area. If anybody's in the Phoenix area, going to be at Mastro's tonight, I'll see you there. Number 38. Let's try number 38. Is that a dad's pick? It's delish. Yeah. Getting the lobster mashed potatoes for sure. Ask for Connor. Yes. I already did. I called ahead. Connor's not in the bar area. We got a high top in the bar. He will be in the seating room, as Connor does. They're not doing a New Year's special. I called to ask about the menu. It's regular menu. I think I'm gonna go. I might do the Chilean sea bass, Parmesan crusted, or the rack of lamb. I haven't made up my mind yet. Yes, Jess. Hello, Jess. Read my lips. Read my lips. If you go into the game, you can see all the plants that are available. For those of you who are not sure and don't know what's going on, you can actually go into the buy it now, click available, and you can see what's remaining. All the dad's picks are at the top. The rest of it is at the bottom. So you can see all the dad's picks are in there. Once you're in available, you can select one, and that's how you check out Florida paying for. So you don't have to sit here and wait. You got a $100 budget? Go pick your numbers. No, start, go. The dessert is shockingly good. Oh my God. That bun cake, that vanilla bun cake. Oh yeah. I'll be sick. And that's fine. It's fine. Acceptable. The lemon drops at Mastro's? Sorry, am I missing something? I thought that's just a shot, isn't it? Yeah, I've had a lemon drop before. Oh, Crimson, don't worry. I have. Dude, you can get 20 Orpheus in there, and they're all going to be different species. Maybe not 20, more like 17. All right, we're going to do number 69 as a dollar start. Let's see if this is a dance pick. Is the pervy number a dance pick? We got 80 more to go, and then we're gonna pull a winner. We're gonna pull a winner. Did I even bring water? I've got a fan going this time. Thank goodness. All right, let's try 77. Dollar start, go. And if you're patient, you might get a $5 dance pick. It happens. We've had dollar dance picks before. A couple of them. A couple of them. What is it gonna be? Oh my God, the Titanopsis. You got one of these? Look, this is an alien. It's an alien. I have to have these. I hope the camera will pick this up. I really need to get the new phone. Bang. These. Oh, it's not going to pick up all the color. Oh my God, it's an alien. How do you bid on the ones at the very top of the left? You don't bid on them in this game. This game, we're not gambling. You got to play the surprise set. If you want those plants, my rare shit, you got to find them. There's in this game, 10% of those plants are all the rare things. I don't do them as auctions because yeah, usually lose money on them over here. You can find me. I'll auction that stuff over on Bot Street. Shout. Yeah, I do individual item sales. Sure. Yes, we still do them. I just haven't for a little bit. Yeah, Rachel, if you go, check it out. If you go into the game right here, if you go into the game here, let me just pin it for you. There. If you go in there, into this game right here, at the top of it, you select available. It's going to tell you all the species. This is all dad's picks in here. I'll have all the species listed out. In fact, what you want to do is check the show notes and text that phone number, because before every game, I send you a text message of all the dad's picks and the retail value on them. Gasteria is this. Oh my God, look at this one. Yeah, this one's 10 years old all day. This is Gasteria. It's a desert plant. You didn't get a text? Who didn't get a text? I sent it out. Okay, I got it. Okay. It's alien shit. I also have some variegated ones too. I have variegated Gasteria in here. They grow a lot slower than the regular Gasteria, but I do have some variegated Gasteria. Good luck finding that shit. Good luck finding that. Best bet, you might be able to order it from a website online. Who knows what you get though? What's up, Lotus? All right, is everybody in on it? So you go into here, right? You go into there, and then click available. All the dad's picks are at the top. That's all the rare stuff. That's what people are playing for. You're playing for that. And you're going to see all of this tonight, possibly all of it. I don't know how busy we're going to be. You're going to see this shit going for $25. You will see somebody win this $650 Aglanema for $25. The Sunrise Marble is $600. Somebody will win that for about $25. And every 100 plants If you're in the text, if you text me, it's in the show notes. If you're in that, every 100 polls that goes, I'm going to do a rare plant giveaway. I've got white monsters to go first. If that person isn't here in 5 minutes, I will roll it over to the next 100. So every 100, 5 of those, and I'll keep doing it all the way to 500. If they're not here on the 5th, at the end of the game, I'll pull 5 names. Your first pull ever was a dad's pick. You're hooked for life. Sorry. What was it? Yeah, hell yeah, I can flash sale it, I think. There are not very many bags over there. Here, I'll flash sale it real quick for you. There you go, flash sale. Go. There's an RNU if you needed a bag. You got a whip away? You got one of these for your first pull? This is the whip away in the game, by the way. That's the whip away that's in the game. I'm back here. Hello. As if it were our own. Also, you can focus on what stunners. When it comes to belongings, trust only the best. No, do not text it twice. Please don't text it twice. Once you're in, you're in. Once you're in the list, you're in the list. I've got you in there. You can opt out of it, and you won't get messages anymore. But your name is still in the list. So if you're in there, I might call your name. What is that? Terrible. All right, we're going to run number $40 start. Here we go. And if you're wondering, you can also just go in there and buy them, Klarna, paying for. And I'll go through and dollar start auction a bunch of them too. That whip away in a corner with light. All the leaves are already going forward, so it should be pretty. Whoever gets that's going to be very happy. Also, this Aidensonii is very nice. Look at all the aerial roots. See the roots coming down off of them? Look at all those. Oh, here's a $250 Pearl Marks Mint. That's Pearl Marks Mint. All right, here we go. Let's try number 85. Maybe 85 is that space. Or $1. Or $1. We've got 69 more pulls, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. The first one. Also, if you get a $35 spin for a Warthia or whatever it is, I can go get one that's worth more than that. So no duplicates. You're gonna get a sick ass gas stereo for 35. Yeah, maybe it's this one. You're actually gonna get 20 of them. I would just put this in a bigger pot, honestly. That's wild. Take a picture of that and post it into the desert groups. People will be like, what the fuck? Where did you get that? Let's try number 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's $1. Ooh. Everybody's gonna be lucky tonight. I promise you. Look at this 10 watts. Look at that. There's a Haworthia. It's fucking massive. Dick, yeah. I only have like 20 of those. You can't say Tikia? Come on, whatnot. It's a type of plant. Number 129, it's $1. Let's go. Yep, Sangro. That's the last one. Oh, by the way, the desert rose are about to go dormant. So, like, if they haven't dropped their leaves by the time they get to you, they're about to. There's nothing wrong with them. That's what they do. In wintertime, they drop their leaves. They'll put off new leaves in spring and early summer. And then they'll bloom for you early summer all the way into the fall. Actually, I saw some of them down there still had blooms on them. So they'll go all the way until December. But it is normal. They go dormant, and they have to go dormant in order for them to bloom. Just so you know.
Research fact answers in seconds. No app, no long forms, no waiting rooms. Best of all, you stay completely anonymous.
Martina, do you teach botany by any chance? Does that go? No, you should. You're about to have a small plant business. I can tell you that right now. Yes. All the dance picks are coming propagation ready. So, yeah. If you don't like the older import lead song, just job it. Start it again. All of them had 30 to 45 days in the lab. Actually, there were a couple of them I've had since last July. What? The 8 Celiacs, yes. Hell yeah, Martina. Yes. Sell plants. It's easy. Well, I mean, it's not. It's easier than eighth grade math. I could not imagine what a bunch of eighth graders, numbers. Oh, thanks. Too many hormones. You did not want two of the same. Fight autism. You did not. If it says Lorthia in the description, there are multiple different species, hybrids, no IPs, attenuatas, and then I mix and match them so that you don't get the same. Yeah. So when you're seeing the Horthias come across and they're just single, shallow, Hortia, desert rose, lithops, those are gonna be different species. That's why I do that. And then I put all the subspecies that we have in the description so that I can mix and match to make sure you don't get duplicates. The spin, you know what? The spin games make more money. Honestly, it's better. Maybe in spring, summer. And they're more fun. Like my dad's picks, nobody's. I'll put the. Okay, I mean, I'll go grab a Siam Aurora right now and put it up for 600. Nobody will buy it. Nobody buys it. So it's more fun. There goes a white monster. With a fenestration. Already starting to fenestrate. Oh, here's the Mikan, by the way. In case I didn't show that yet. That's the Mikan. This is more fun. That's a way to make these expensive plants affordable for folks. There's plenty of other sellers on here doing regular sales. You can find me on the streets doing auctioning plants in February. Dollar start go February. Well, also I could. I like the business model, honestly. It's a great business model. I can make expensive. I lose money on every single one of these dad picks. Every single one of them, I lose money on. But I make up the difference with all the other stuff. So I average them all out. So it makes really incredibly expensive stuff affordable and accessible. And then you're also, I think, to kind of force you into broadening your horizons. This month is the desert plants. Next, in 2 weeks, I'll have the tropicals back. I can only do this, maximum 3 times a year. This year I did it twice, and then I have to wait until next year to see what they pull out of their grow house, so that I can go get like the specimens.
And I'm responsible for the waters, small molecule QA/QC products.
I have a meeting, Crimson. I have a meeting on Friday with a course designer.
We've spoken to our customers around the world.
So I have to run the numbers on it, but y'all might find my course, a school course, from me on how to make $1 million on whatnot. I think we'll pass that. We'll probably surpass that in February or March. I'm just waiting to hit that milestone. And then I'm going to release a training course, teach you guys how to pack them, how to propagate them, how to market it, how to come and make a successful business on whatnot. Donna, a break spot is definitely not gambling. Think of it as a pull tap. All right, so I'm going to grab break spot number 59, and we're going to do a dollar start on it. So what you got to do, dollar start. If you go into the shop and you go into this game, it'll say 100% not gambling for expensive surprise plants. You click on that. At the top of it, it'll have all the dad picks. That's the expensive shit that you're seeing people win for 25 to like $30 tonight. So it's like spin of a wheel. Spin the wheel. So you're either gonna get this stuff. 10% of that stuff is gonna be the dad's picks. In fact, go in and text Albo to that number. We have in 49 polls. I'm gonna do a White Monster giveaway for everybody that has texted Albo to that number. I also text people before I start the surprise sets, and in the link you can go to the webpage, and I have all the retail prices, your odds, everything, so that you can have like an informed decision on the game. Every prize is fully listed. Everyone. $1. And then I pick them out. You can go in and Klarna pay in for whenever you want. But if you want it financed, it's $25 a pull. If you want to be savvy and be patient, then you can. I do dollar starts. There goes a whip away, Martina. What'd you get this for, Martina? $25. What's that? How much do you think this? What do you guys think this whip away is worth? It's not 600. Yeah. Look how big it is. It's massive. Like, look how many nodes are on that. Got a new growth going off of it. More than $25 is damn right. And that is why I play the spin games, folks. You just got to get lucky, Donna. Do one pull a week. You'll get one. I put it at it's 10%. Yeah, Martina has an entire rare plant collection. You have a business, Martina. You absolutely, just from your dad's picks, get them in a tent, crank your humidity up in there like 85%, put it on a grow light 16 hours a day. You will have propagations on all of that by spring. And all of those spins will be free. The first round of cuttings that you take. About 3 months later, you'll cut them again. Now you're profitable. Then you can come to the spin games, collect more of them, basically for free. And in spring, I'll start having the reseller packs. So I'll have 5 of these dad picks in there, probably $250 a pull. And that's for the plant businesses. I did buy the lotto. I bought it. I mean, I bought $1 worth of hope is what I bought. I did not buy a winning ticket. I've never bought a winning ticket. You know, that's not what you're buying. What went? Jesus, somebody got the mint? I just had it. This is Burl Marks mint. Burl Marks are some of my favorite philodendrons because they grow very fast. They are very easy to propagate, and they are profitable. In fact, Brittany and I started our business selling variegated Burl Marks. I've sold hundreds of them. This one here, over 200. It's already got like 4 cuttings on it. Sick. And a strawberry shake. We keep up here. Oh yeah, shake's a bit. Look at this thing. I don't know. I think I have 2 of them in there. Look how big the shakes are. Did an Aidensonii just go? This is the shake. Look at that. And the other one is this size too. They're big. These are big plants. The Aidensonii are not ginormous, but they are this. These are the Aidensonii. Did I miss another one? The Aidensonii variegate, the shake, the Burl Marks mint. Did I miss one? Oh, here's the other shake. I did. So both shakes are gone. And here's the other shake. Big plants. Big plants. That's the newest leaf right there. Big plants. Look at it. Bang. Also, when you're getting that text message from me, that is like an average retail price. Damn near everything I have in the dad's picks are bigger than your average retail thing. All right, let me grab another one. We'll get dollar start, number 66. Dollar start. 38 more, and then I'm doing a White Monster giveaway. Dollar start, go. Do you need thermal and can't? Oh shit! Hold on. Let me go. Got to grab your thermal and heat packs. Sorry. Oh, also, by the way, in this game, it isn't 7 and your thermal and heat pack. All the desert plants and the DAS fix were too big for that, so it's 5. And it's cold. It's fucking cold, people. You can't have ginormous boxes. Hold on, I gotta go get I've got to go get the thermal and heat pack. Hold on. Thermal and heat pack, 3-inch. Thermal. Make sure I grab it. Sorry. Okay. Bam, bam. Okay, thermal and heat pack is in. If you just need the heat pack. And I do have the 5 days on the heat pack. Okay, you see them in there now? Are they in there now? Guarnia is a desert plant that people collect, which, by the way, they're kind of fragile. If an arm breaks off, you just stuff it right in the back of the top. These are collected for their blooms. They're going to bloom for you in February and October. And they're super easy to care for. Just set them outside. They get full sun, water once a month. And it's gonna get a big old flower on it, like that size. Titanopsis, the camera's not picking them up that good. They're aliens. These are fucking alien plants. They're aliens. They're very cool. And the desert shit, I leave the tags on most of them, fully transparent. I go down to Arid Lands. Arid Lands is a world-class nursery. Not last time, but the time before, they were packing a pallet of plants for UC Berkeley. Just give you a fucking idea. I think Stanford buys plants from them as well. So they ship plants all over the world. It's a world-class desert nursery. If you were ever going to collect desert plants, that's the spot to get it from. If you're kidding, going to Kunzo's in Japan. And then not only that, I go down and I cherry pick them. I'm not allowed to do it all the time because I pick shit that's 10, 15 years old. It's crazy. And the cacti and succulents are very easy to care for, folks. Most of them, they're outside in a greenhouse in Arizona, so they can take Sonoran desert sun all day under like some plastic. You will be fine. And summertime, when your nighttime temps are above 40, put them outside. $1 start on this one. Here we go. Did the cues go? Cues. Look how big these fucking hues are. Look how big these hues are. This is also why I had to shorten. Some of them do have a little bit of cosmetic damage right there. You're gonna have to cut that off. That's fine. You got a brand new leaf right there. How big this hue is. I saw ones a third this size going for $100. Yeah, notice the light. That's the pink stuff. The pinkest of pinks. I don't know why my camera's doing that. That's not white. It's pink. See it?
Start your new career.
But yeah, the desert plants. This will be the last spin game with desert plants in it. This year I could only do it twice.
Graduation.
Because they'll run out of the specimen plants. It's like a tourist destination. When I was shopping down there, there were people from Chicago. They came from Chicago just to grab plants out of that nursery. $7. And they do grow slow, just so you know. For those of you with just straight tropical collections, you're going to need to, at some point, you'll have to get into the desert plants. Because your space is taken over. And the desert plants grow slow. And they're easier to care for. You don't have to water them every week. It's a matter of practicality. The thermal and the heat packs are in there now. Please don't forget those. It fucks with the weights. It's the weight that's important. Because if your box, like if you forget it, and then we got a thermal and a heat pack, we have to take a plant out of there. Otherwise, the weight will be off, and they'll try to charge you $30 to pick it up. Yeah, I'm in Scottsdale. Come on by. Are you in Scottsdale, Kelsey? Come on down. Come on down. I'm in Scottsdale Road in McDowell. You know that building, the glass building with the Bentleys and the Rolls Royces in it? That's not me. I'm behind that. But I've got rare shit. 11 more. 11 more. And then I'm going to grab somebody from the text funnel, my text message list, and they're going to win. If they're here, a white monster. Is that cool? 4-inch white monster. That's cool, right? They're $100. I don't even know how much they are now. Say my name. All right, let's grab number 41. Dollar start. You can go in there at any time and Klarna paying for, folks. Just go in there, you select available, pick your number, check out. Yeah, we're in here. You better hurry up. Oh, my acclimation room is half. Half of the dad's picks are gone. March is pretty exciting back there. I'll have around 1,000 dad's picks in there. I think 800 will be the next order. And then they sit in there for 30 to 90 days, depending on how long they take to acclimate. 11 more, folks. 11 more. And then White Monster giveaway. Did I pick one out? Did I pick a dad's pick? I'm going to pick a fucking dad's pick. Let's try 225. What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? 198. 198. Dad's pick. Oh, break spot number 198. Dollar start on it. Go. And you're getting different stuff too. So it's not, Haworthia is not one species. I've got a lot of hybrids in here. I have a lot. The aloes, same deal. The Haworthias, I only have 3. The Desideros, I think I have 7. And the Lithops are a bunch. Hold on. Yes, there are tons of Haworthia. Here's Haworthia. This plant's about 10 years old. This is Haworthia. This is Haworthia. So it just depends. I mix and match them to make sure you don't get duplicate species. What was that? Hey, it's something. Another one, anyway. It's in here somewhere. Got like 15. It might not be that one, but it'll be similar size and color. As soon as it starts thinning out, I'll find them. The Dickia, I have 2. Who won that? Somebody got the Lotus Delight? Where? I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. They're both similar size and color. These are, something's up with my camera. These are actually bright pink, like neon pink. Those are the pinkest of pink plants. I've never seen a pinker plant than the Lotus Delight. All right, 203. 203, running as an auction, dollar start, go. Five more. last call to get in on that. Go and text Albo to that number. That is the list that I'm going to pull from for a white monster. That is the list I will be pulling from. You know what? It probably is my monitor. You know what? You're right. I'm on a laptop. Here goes 192. I think. Oh, let me run. Go, start, go. I look like I didn't get. I haven't been in the sun at all. I promise. Although, wow, maybe I'm just aging like fine wine. The aloes, they look like. In the description, folks. In the description has all the different species listed out. So they look like this. I've got lizard lips, Dorn black, hybrids. There's pink blush. What is this? Sunset. What is this one? Or lizard lips. Goliath. Pink blush. Raspberry. Diablo. I have a bunch. And I put in the description the different hybrids and species. That way, you don't get two of the same species. Lotus Delight. Yes. I think there's one left in there.
All your passwords. Safe. Choose Chrome.
I do have lithops. Rarely. Once a year will I put the lithops in. Once a year. They are very challenging plants, folks. If you get one, Google the care. Don't go to your fucking Facebook group, okay? Google the care. Oh, look, it's Heather. Hey, Heather. I think I can mod you. There you go. So I think I have one mod in here now. Yay! Okay, here's another dog star. They're all beautiful. There's everything in here. There's nothing in here I was not proud to sell for 25 bucks. Proud to sell. Aloe, hay bays. I do have variegated aloes in there too. So in the auction too. So if you get to like 35 bucks and it's an aloe, I'll go get you a variegated aloe or a rare one. Your sugar bowl's about to flower. Oh my God, save. Get that pollen. I've got aglanemas in bloom in there. Get that pollen. I do have variegated aloes in here. I have variegated gasterias as well. There's a couple of sport variegated desert rose. I have variegated horthia. So I'm able to like line it up. Like I get your list and see how much you spent in there. And then I make sure you don't get a duplicate and you get more than your money's worth. That's why I do that. And it works better. It's a little more confusing. I have to explain like horthia isn't horthia. If you got 3 pulls of horthia, they're not all the same plant. Also, it doesn't take me 4 hours to put a game together and list every single one out. And you don't want me to list them all out. You don't want me to. Because then if you get 2 lizard lips, you get 2 lizard lips. But if you get 2 aloes, I can do a pink blush and say one of your aloes was $36. I can go get the variegated aloe. And they're in the description. The name's in the description of all the hybrids and everything that we've got. Also, I put hybrid and no ID in there because that covers every damn cultivar species that has and ever will exist. So I can't get in trouble, whatnot. It is 100%. That is 100% accurate. All right, Rachel, what we got? So this is going to be a $39 horth is probably going to be a variegate or something that's at least 10 years old. It'll be at least 10 years old. Maybe 15. I've got it 5. If you are the higher spend on the horthia, then you're probably going to get a 15-year-old horthia. Like not replaceable, not something you can walk in and purchase. Well, you can if you fucking go to the Airlands. It's in Tucson. Costs you a flight, and then you got to look around and know what you're looking for. It is time for the giveaway. Last call. Last call. You've got to text Albo to that number. I'm about to go pull a name and the last 4 digits of the phone number. Do it now. You got 30 seconds. I'm slowly walking over there to pull somebody's name. Hurry up. It's in the show notes. We have. You ready for it? If they're not here, it's going to roll over to the next 100. I'll pull 2 names. Esther, Zerba. Esther. Is there an Esther Zerba here? They were number 220 on the list. So they probably opted in a while ago. And I used a Google random number generator to do this, in case you're wondering. Esther, are you here? Esther Zerba. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. 670. But not all of them are in order. So for privacy, it'll pull it from my list. Esther's got five minutes. So 5 minutes. And then I'll roll it over. And if she's not here, I'll draw 2 names when we get to 200. Here's another dollar start for you. Go. How do you don't know your number? I'll call your name, and then I have the zip code because it asks for your first and your last name, and your zip code. So I have the zip code and the last 4 digits of your phone number. So if you're not Esther Zorba, and you don't know the zip code or the last 4 of the phone, I'm going to find out pretty quick. Just what Plant Brat said. Just like that. What was it? A Hortia? A $39 Hortia? That's going to be a variegated, something ginormous. I have like 20 10-plus-year-old Hortias. They're specimens. They are specimens, not replaceable. Can only do this purchase once or twice a year. Esther's got 4 minutes. And then in 97 pulls, we'll do 2. We will do 2. And when we get to the end, I'll do 5. If they're not here, I'll do 5 at the end. I'll keep fucking doing them. I'm trying to give away plans. But y'all, you gotta be here. You gotta be here. I know it muted that. Isn't that funny? Somebody's getting a dollar pull. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. They pull my stuff out. Oh, absolutely. Bob comes by and pulls out of, I had 17 flats. So 469 plants total. And yeah, he'll come pull 20 of them, 40 of them right out of there. Because his greenhouse is just as much a tourist destination as it is a greenhouse business. And I can't go through his greenhouse and if I went through and took all of his 10-year-old Warthia, those are not replaceable for 10 fucking years. They're not replaceable. So I can't go in there and take out all the old growth stuff. He won't let me. I'm not allowed. And I can only do this twice. One time, that's it. I was told that's it on the Horthias this season. I can do more desert rose, I can do more aloe, and I can do more gasteria. No more of the Horthias. Yeah, well, I'm not upset about it. I'm grateful. But yes, sir. Thank you, Bob. I really appreciate you. I'm happy about that. Because it is fucking ridiculous what I walk out of there with. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. You have any idea how long it takes to grow gasteria like this? 15 years. This has probably been in the greenhouse. It was a cutting or a seed when they started that greenhouse. 2 minutes on Esther. They're absolutely massive. And when you get them, for you tropical plant heads, do not think because it is in a 4-inch pot that it's a baby. They are not babies. They are old. They're probably older than any tropical plant you have in your collection. And they're very easy to care for. They're very, very easy to care for. In summertime, outside, full sun, water them once a month. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get these, folks. You're not. I get them once or twice a year. Kibby, the break spot is, it's a wheel spin is what it is. We're definitely not gambling tonight because every break spot is a winner. 10% of them are the dad's picks. So what you want to do is you want to go into the game. All right, go into the shop, go into the buy it now. You'll see the 100% not gambling dad's pick thing. Click that, and then click available. At the top, you're going to see the dad's picks. That's what everybody's playing for. These plants range from $55 up to $650. And you're going to see people winning $600, $650 plants for 25 to 35 bucks. How do you care for lithops in the winter? Leave them the fuck alone. Put them under lights. Just leave them alone. They're desert plants. The lithops are for looking at. They're for looking at. If you don't know what a lithops is, that is it. They're living stones, and I've got big ones too. These are big. 5 years, 5 to 7 year old lithop. Who has lithops here? Who has lithops and wants to take a guess at how old that thing is? You can look at them. They're not like calatheas. You can look at them all you want. Just whatever you do, be very fucking careful with the water. We're talking drops. Drops. Shannon, how long does it take for the lithops when they put off a pup to get, I don't know, 3 inches? 3 inch? Easily 5 years. 5-year-old lithops. Exactly. And Deb, you can just put these outside in Southern California. Outside. Must be nice. Esther's calls up. Timer went off. Esther just, how many times, folks, if you get in the list, just like, I know she got the text message. She just is like, whatever. It's like a doctor's note, you know? Or a doctor's appointment. You're like, yeah, sure, maybe. Okay. We're going to draw 2 for 90 products. We're going to draw 2 names. They're possibly the strangest plants I've ever collected, for sure. In fact, I can't have them in here because the humidity is too high. Go grab an auction for you guys. And we are, just so you know, we are in deep winter now. We are officially in deep winter. January and February is deep winter. I'm only putting 4 fucking plants in a box. Anything bigger than that, especially if you get these dad picks, the boxes are just too big and the heat packs can't keep up. Yeah, you can get in the list right now. It's in the show notes. You got to text Albo to that number. I have lots of Saguaro. Yes. Wow, how many would you like? What size? Oh, you got a Royal Flush? I was going to get a couple Royal Flushes, but those were taken out of my class. I could not have those. Those are cool, though. Oh, yes, the Sansevieras. The Sansevieras are. That is the one thing in there that I'm going to win on. If you're getting the Sansevieria, they're walking Sansevieria. I've got a couple species in there, but they're walking Sansevieria. And that is a house win. They're a little small. That is a house win. But it is walking Sansevieria. House Jungle, if you get several of them, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. I have hybrids and no IDs, Sansevieras of varying sizes in here. I got you. They're all behind me. And that is why I put hybrid on there. The Desert Rose, I have seven or eight different species in there. Also, those Desert Rose, most of those, the only place you're going to find those is from Bob Led at Airlands because he is the breeder. He is the breeder. The winners, yeah, Jess, there's two. Two. I will announce two in 84 polls. About an hour. We're going at about an hour for 100. Yeah, of course. We got a couple. Okay, here's the lithops. This one is Lectinea. If I can get them there. So this one's, I don't know lithops that well, but about 5 years. This one's Localis. About the same size. I took all the big ones. It's a brain. Yeah, Airlands is in Tucson.
Hello.
Fucking go down there.
And I'm responsible for water.
And I leave the tags in here. It's transparent. Do yourself a favor though, when you're looking it up and you're looking up the prices and you're like, oh, these lithops are $15 online. You know what you're not gonna get? You're not gonna get their specimen size anything. Those are only available if you go to the greenhouse. They don't put those in the mail. You are not gonna get a fucking Horthia tenuata that size if you order from them. You will not. It's not gonna happen.
Let's look in more detail.
Those are for people that come and visit the greenhouse only. If you will call, you just put go into your wallet and select pickup. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing them. I'm gonna draw them every 100 polls. I'm gonna draw another winner. I'm gonna draw 2 on the next one because Esther wasn't here. My goal is to get rid of 5 of them. I want 5 of them out of here. Y'all need to win. You gotta win. Please win. It's not as fun. It's not fun when people aren't here and they don't win. That's not fun. And I like the fun aspect of it. So I'll draw 2 in 81 polls. Drawn 2. Oh, here was the other Aidensonii. It was right next to me the whole fucking time. That's funny. That is too funny. I don't even know whose number is what. I literally don't even know. I just used the Google random number generator and then I entered in 642 and that was, or no, it was 220. Esther was Zerbo's 220. It doesn't work that way, but that would be funny. I'm not gonna text people and be like, hey, guess what? You lost. Horthia? There's a whole bunch of different Horthia. They're desert plants. And these ones, all of the Horthia are over 7 years. Some of them up to 15 years. This one's about 10 years old. The Valerias, I look right here. Perennials are collected for their flowers. They're going to bloom for you in February and October. Very easy to care for. The desert plants, they can take full sun, water once a month. In fact, if you're in the Midwest and it gets rain, just fucking put them outside. You don't have to do shit. Just let them do. Let them do what they want to do. Yeah, look up the blooms. Look up Perennia blooms, Stapelia blooms. They are very cool. In Jersey, as soon as your nighttime temperatures are above 40, above 45 to be safe, they're outside. Outside. And all of your desert plants, by the way, except not all of the Horthia will do this, but your Wernia and your Stapelia will get sun stress. So this time of year, they're green. They will be a copper red color in summer. For most of you who are plant collectors, most of your collections are tropicals. This is a whole new world for you. And it makes sense. Like, it's wintertime, you brought in all your tropicals, your house is probably taken over by plants. This stuff is small, it stays small, and it's easy to care for. So you're not adding tons of new work. Hours for local pickup, starting Monday. I don't know. I might be here Friday. Send me a message. I might be here on Friday. None of the rest of the crew will be here. I think Brittany plans on being here. And then Monday, we get here at 9. Our hours are 9 to 5. Try to be here sometime between 9 and 4. If you want to chit chat with me, be here between like 11 and 3. I do take people, anybody that's been here before, they'll tell you, I'll fucking chat it up with you for an hour. We'll go look at plants. I'll show you anything you want to know about this business. I'll help you start one. It's very easy. It does take dedication. Yeah, I'm happy. I'll show you the setup, the lights I'm using, how we have our acclimation room set up, our propagation stations, soil mixes, whatever you want. I like it. I like it. We don't run a retail store. I'm in like a back of a warehouse. So it's fun when people come by and I get to chat with plant people. I like it. I like it a lot. But it is beneficial to like just send a message. Like if you want to chit chat and talk tropicals and plants and stuff like that, send a message. Make sure I'm having like meetings or whatever the fuck I'm doing, or make sure I'm in town. Yeah, and then the crew will let you know. They'll let me know. Hey, someone's come by for a pickup here. The classes, I have a meeting on Friday. Just so you guys know, for everybody that's here, I have a meeting on Friday. I'm running the numbers on this. It has to make business sense first. Some of the sellers on the app might not appreciate this that much, but I'm gonna offer up. I'm gonna create like a starter kit for hobbyists. So it's not like full-blown business franchise style, but it's to be able to take you as a hobbyist to just basic sales. You know, you do 1 or 2 sales a month, clear out some of your stock, get some money in, and then start collecting and getting new species. Yeah, I would prefer if you got RNU, bring a 5-gallon bucket. I'll do bins or buckets. Bins or buckets. And you get down to, it's like $6 a bag if you just want the material. Is it? I think so. No. I have to look at my sheet. It might be, it's $10. Yes, it's 10. I'm going to help you with the selling part. I will show you, all the things. It'll probably release in February, so around springtime. I'm waiting for a major milestone in the business here on Whatnot, so I have some extra clout for the advertising. But I'm going to show you how to set up your shows, how to market it, how to bring people in, when and why to do giveaways, box sizes, weights, just a whole crash course so you can take it. And the pricing on it's probably gonna be like $20 a month. And then you get a little school community, and I'll be in there to help you. And then you sell plants, you propagate, you sell plants, and you post on social media. That's it. But that is the business. That's it. You grow your plants, you propagate your plants, and I will have a module on packing plants. Because Lord knows some of the sellers out there should just be taking that anyways. How to pack plants. Why you pack plants? Why? The purpose of how we pack plants, in a nutshell, folks, is so that the plant and the roots are not disturbed. It's not so that rocks and potting mix don't go into the box. I don't give a shit about that. I care that the roots have been disturbed. Yes. Brittany's in there. There's Brittany right there, right by Mom. She will show you the ways. And we are happy to help you. And then you can come in. Starting in spring, I'll have all dad's pick shows, and I'll have seller packs for that too. So for people that take the course and want to sell plants, all these they come propagation ready. So you'll get 5 packs for probably somewhere between like $225 and $300. And you'll double your money on everything, basic retail. So it's like a wholesale way to get the rare shit from. It would be there. Just make sure you're following. Make sure you're in my text, my elbow thing. I will send out the message to everybody for sure. Like, hey, here it is. And it won't be expensive. I'm not going to give you guys private access to me to like eat up all my time. I'll probably have like a private mastermind for people that start to excel at it. But I'm going to give you the basics to make sure that you're comfortable and knowledgeable to come on here, hit a live show. Maybe you only sell 10 plants. Whatever. That's 10 plants out of your collection. You take 10, you go buy one expensive one, and you just repeat this process. And over a few years, Brittany and I have like 6 years into this. That's how we started. You can do this. Or you can keep it small and just keep it as a hobby. And you can do it from your house. You do that shit from your house. Can you get USPS to pick up mail? Do it from your house. You can live anywhere in the United States. No, Brittany won't plan the party. Also, there really isn't that much incentive for us to get married as entrepreneurs. It's expensive and messy, and I don't. The tax incentive is not there. Doesn't make sense. Another DP, white monster. These are 4-inch white monsters, Martina. They're all going to be 4-inch white monsters in the RNU too. Oh my god. Next leaf is going to have double fenestrations on these. Yeah, just flip that one. That one is ready for sale. Yeah, I want a party. I want my 3 speeches. I get at least 3. Okay? 3. I'll say. Cheapo! You get no speeches. That's the way it's looking. All right, we got about 70 more polls, and I'm going to announce two giveaways. All you got to do is text Elbow to that phone number. That is it. I will do the rest for you. You don't listen to shit, lady. You don't. All right, 223 running. Dollar start on it. Ready, set, go. There goes the strawberry ice. Yahtzee. Look at these. Oh, that is absolutely propagation ready. Look how big these are. Look how big these are. And notes have aerials on them. Propagation ready. Right there. You can get that. Wait 5 to 10 days before, 3 to 5 days before you water the plants out of the mail, folks. If you didn't know that, now you do. You wait 3 to 5 days. They are regaining their hydraulic pressure. They're not drinking water. Stop watering your fucking plants from the mail for 3 to 5 days. They're fine. High humidity, if anything. On day 5, they get a little bit of water. 10 to 14 days before you give them a full root suck. Tipper! Happy New Year's. Oh, when will orders from last weekend ship? They've been going out. Have been going out. Brittany, are we going to ship more on Friday? She's in here. Tomorrow or Friday? Well, we have one staff come and help us. Riley helped us on Monday and Tuesday, and then we got some today, and then Friday we'll get. That'll probably be the rest of them, right? Yeah, Friday. Dollar store go. Yeah, we're not full staff again until I don't know. Did anybody say they were coming back on Monday besides Riley, honey? You don't got to get paranoid around here. We're not like we don't have those problems. Oh, you want to text them Happy New Year's and would you like to come in Friday or Monday? Well, we've got Riley, you and me, so we can get all this show out by Tuesday, Wednesday. But I can do another show Wednesday, Thursday of next week if everybody's here. 224. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, honey. Elusive Q. Yo! Yep. Yo! Did you slow down on marketing? Yeah. My Facebook account was hacked on December 1st. The ads have been off since then. I haven't done any social. I really haven't done the organic social posting because I run the ads and it's just easier for me. They've been off since December 1st. Still fucking working with them. They finally found the fraudulent ads that were running. They finally took that off of my bill, but now they have the account disabled. So I'm waiting for them to try and fix that. Esther didn't show up. Nope. We've got 63 more polls to go and then 2 winners. We're going to do 2 winners. What's up, Happy Healthy Penguin? Yo, Happy New Year. It's $1 start. Oh, those are cheap polls. Cheap polls. Oh my God. Too cheap. Too cheap. We can save the game for other days. Too cheap. You missed it, but it wasn't you, and Esther wasn't here. And I'm doing 5 of them. I'm doing 5 of them. 5. Doing 5. Yeah, they hacked it for 3 days before my birthday. Those motherfuckers went in and changed my birthday. And I knew something was really wrong when I woke up on my birthday and no happy birthdays. I got no happy birthdays from the people I've seen or heard from in 15 to 20 years. It hurt my feelings. I was sad. It was a sad day for me. There goes the Congo Mint. These are philodendron Congo mints. They've got these lovely red and pinkish colors. You should get a birthday present from us by then, Miranda. Oh, well, it won't get delivered tomorrow, the next day. But happy birthday tomorrow. I hope it's an awesome one. I know you said they were hit and miss. I hope it's a hit. Big hits. And if you're just tuning in, I'm giving away 5 of the rare plants to everybody who texts Albo to that number. The first person wasn't here, so in 60 polls, I'm going to name 2 people, and they have 5 minutes to claim it. If they're not here, then on the next 100, we're going to name 3 people, then 4, then 5, until y'all start getting these plants. That is like the whole purpose. All right, here goes another one. $1 star. $1! Make you holler! And I've got, how long do I have? I've got at least, I got at least, 5, not 5 hours, 4.5 hours. We'll get through them. $6, that is a cheap pull. Wow. Dance, monkey. I'll dance. I'll dance for my dollars. I really wish my YouTube Premium was back. God damn, that was such a nightmare. Not only so they hacked, they got in my personal account, then got into the business manager for all the advertising. So the entire holidays, I had no ads running. That hurt financially a lot, a lot. And then I had to go through the whole debacle with the bank because they managed to get what's it like 5,500 that just went boom boom. And then I caught it. So they didn't get the other 2,000. They almost got like around $8,000 in ad spend from fraud. Yellow flame. I put more than one. Bang. They're big. They're big. That's a really fucking nice one. Look at all that color. Yeah, they're big. Look at the back sides of them too. All the dad sticks are good ones. You are not going to get a dad stick and be disappointed. I promise you that. And you got it for $21? Oh, why? Why? Next one's $1. It's $1. Make you holler. Give me dollars. That's a cheap pull. Anything under 25 bucks is a cheap pull. And all of the desert plant stuff is just disgustingly rare. The species itself might not be that rare, but the age and size of that species is absolutely rare. All right, pull number 245. 58 away. Just keep getting them, folks. 58 away, and I'm going to name it 2 people. 2 people to win them. The business model is I used to own a marketing agency too. That's how you see my ads. I know what I'm doing. It's a great business model what they made over on Whatnot. So I can run ads to give new users $15 in free money, and then I get an affiliate fee on that. But sometimes I get the $15 towards a plant too, and a new customer. It's free customers. It's amazing. It's the same as any affiliate program. Pump Street's got a Whatnot. eBay used to do it too, way back in the day. There's another auction one that does it too. What is it called? District. District does it too. Yeah, I put hundreds of dollars into those ads every day. Yeah, join Whatnot through a coupon. It's a great way to bring new, and it's a great way to bring new people in, and this is the way to buy. This is the future of purchasing. Live sale. You get to see your product, especially fucking plants. Why would you go to websites and buy plants when you can come to a live show and buy the plant, that plant, the specific plant? When you're buying from websites, it's up to whoever's pulling the plants. What if you're getting a good one, an okay one, or a shitty one. Can you give your Horthia away? You're not getting 2 of the same plant. You are not getting 2 of the same plant. I have many different species of Horthia. If you look in the product description, it'll give you a list of species plus the hybrids and the no IDs. There's not possible. You will not get the same Horthia. You will not get the same aloes. You might get a duplicate on the Sansevieria. That's the only one in there. But that's okay. Those are walking sands. You put them in the same pot. Oh, and the Titanopsis. All right, here we go. Next one. And remember, folks, we are in deep winter. January and February, I only do 5 plants in a box, 4 with the thermal and heat pack. It's the size of the box. And for the other sellers that are not reducing the size of their boxes, they're going to discover it only takes 1 winter for you to figure out that you've got to have smaller boxes with your heat packs in winter. And in January and February, halfway through March, it'll lighten up, and then we go back through 7, and then when late spring, all through summer, there's no limit. I'll put 50 plants in a fucking box. No limit. Come on, let me grab the option. Break spot number 146 is $1 start on it. Jennifer, like that aloe, I'm looking at 5 different species right here. I've got Dorans, Lizardlets, Pink Blood, Sunbright. I have variegates too. So why it just says Haworthia, Aloe, or Desert Rose, it's so that I can grab your order form and say you've paid $39. And I'll go get the $39 aloe or $45 aloe. It's so that me and the crew over here can make sure you're getting your money's worth. And then what you're really after are the dad's picks. The Haworthia and the Gasteria, you ain't gonna fucking find the size of this stuff. You are not. You are not going to. You're gonna have to go to a nursery that even has those. And they sure as shit aren't gonna let you leave with 100 of them. They didn't let me leave with 100. No matter how much money I spent. $1 start go! Because all the Haworthia, especially the Haworthias and the Gasterias, are they're like the specimens on display in their greenhouse. And all of these, like this Haworthia right here, if you're a reseller, right, you can get this one. I would fucking keep it personally. But this one here will break down into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will break down into 8 2-inch pots. They'll go for $10 a piece easily. That's an $80 pot that you're picking up for $25. Same with all of Haworthias. Except for some of the Retusas are just like fucking ginormous. But even this Retusa, 10 plus years old, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 pups on it that you can get $5 for. That's $50. And you get to keep the big one. I'm telling you, I've got the best fucking deals on plants, probably in the world right now. You might get a $25 3-inch Sansevieria, walking sands. The house has to win a little bit, $1 start, go! And the lip lips are just fucking cool. It's probably some of the coolest things you've ever had. For sure. They are challenging. They have a life cycle that you have to like be in tune to. You give me a feeling. All right, we've got 48 more, and I'm gonna do 2 winners. So if you want to get into that drawing, you got to text Albo to the number. And these living stones, I got all the big ones too. Angel was like, really? I was like, yeah, you want me to grab a flat of them? I'm going to take the best ones. Break spot number 82. It's going to be $1 start on it. Go. The life cycles are easy though. They're easy, but it's not a plant where you have a watering schedule. You do not have a schedule for watering your lithos. That is not on a schedule. It's on their fucking schedule. Cheapo! All right, well, now what do we got? How about a dad's pick? But more of these are sick. You're gonna be fucking happy. Definitely when you get these Awarthias and stuff, dude, take some pictures and go into like the desert plant Facebooks. I'm like, I got this for $25. What do you guys think? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Tell me where. Give them my link. Cheap alert. If you're ready, honey, you can head this way. I'm by myself. It's kind of lonely. Bring me an energy drink. I should have that now. Yeah, bring me a monster. I'm like this with no monsters. All right, Kristen, what you get? Why isn't it pulling? Yeah, punch the face. Why are you being mean to me? Why are you being mean to me? Why are you? You're a bully. You're a fucking bully. Brittany is a bully. In case y'all didn't know. We're waiting on you on top here. Oh, Kristen's garden. I don't know why I didn't pull yours, Kristen. Here we go. Let's. Crimson's got one. And $1 start on the next one. And also, the only thing in 2-inch pots for the show are the lithos. Everything else is in 4-inch. Everything else is in 4-inch or bigger. I mean, I guess you're making the rules anyway, aren't you, fucking bully? $1,000%. All right, 39 more, 39 pulls, and then we're gonna do 2 dad's pick giveaways. 39. Here comes number 54 at $1. At $1, make it holla. Keep on dancing, keep on dancing, keep on moving, don't stop. Oh, is that what team you're on? Well, I'll be sure to grab your labels. Actually, that's not going to happen. It'll be Brittany. Brittany has the labels, so yeah, you probably should be on her team. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a good idea, actually. It's smart, really. I pay for the shipping, House Jungle. Everybody that's in this stuff, that's all on me. That'll be a different box. I pay for your thermal, your heat pack, the plant, the shipping, all of it. Don't you worry about that. A $22 dad's pick. Oh my God.
Here in Texas. Take your pick of the 2026 Kia Seltos.
I've got a few of them.
You get 2.49% for 48
Bam.
items.
4-inch pots, cotton candies.
Or drive away with a
cotton candy.
2.9% APR for 60 months on a 2025 Kia
$22. That's a fucking hit.
To wrap up the new year,
Another one.
A new sleigh and start the new year with endless possibilities.
How about you get out of here, ad? It's my job. Dude, I swear to God, some of the targeting, some of the advertisers out of there need a swift kick in the ass. The targeting is all off. the aglos, and I've got more coming in. So I'm so glad you guys are getting the aglanemas. I really, 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 really want more people to get them, to start hybridizing them, because it's really difficult for us to get those rare hybrids in the U.S. There just there aren't enough breeders. They're huge. It's probably one of the most popular plant in Southeast Asia. Huge over there. And in spring, I'm bringing in, I've got 20 species on the list right now of just stuff that's not in the United States. Not here. And they're beautiful. They're easy to care for. They'll get fucking huge if you want them to. And they're so easy to care for. Plus, they're nice because not all of them, but a lot of them will stay short and bushy. So when you have the big binding things, you put them underneath it right there, and then you've got a nice wall. Huge, huge. I've got Siam Jades. In this game, I've got Siam Jade, Siam Aurora. Nobody's gotten this one yet. That's a 600. Variegated Siam Aurora. The Lotus Delights are in it. I've got really big hues. I've got a couple of dollars left. Pet Soufan. I have Pet Soufan in there. I only have one Pet Soufan in $1. Oh, check this Suvarna Boom out. This is Suvarna Boomy. Nice big full plants. Nice and full. Fill you up. Fill your cup. Number 60, dollar star. Here we go. You'll get that stick. So, there's also this guy too. This is Aglaonema Pet Soufan. This is the Pet Soufan that's in there. As soon as that, this is the Pet Soufan. Some of them do have a little bit of cosmetic damage on it, wherever that is. That guy right there. You can just cut that off. They grow really fast. But look how big that is. These are the 4-inch white monsters. I think I only had 4 in the game. I only had like 4 of them in there. There goes the variegated Peru. The wheel is heating up. Variegated Peru. There we go. Two in a row for Wanda. Wanda's cleaning it up. Get it, girl. We've got 34 more, and then we're doing a double Dad's Pick giveaway. I've got big ones coming in at the end of January that will be ready, provided they travel well, at the end of February. Cheap pulp. So we've got probably another 15, 20 minutes, and then I'm going to pull names from everybody that's texted Albo to the number in the show notes. And it will be a Dad's Pick. I think I'm doing white monsters. Dollar on it, go. Dollar. Everybody has plant. There's every pull is guaranteed a plant. Every bowl. Every bowl. I don't know what it is, Siam. If it's a dad's pick, I show them on the screen. If it's one of the other ones, it depends on what's on your label. There's a ton of different species. So if it says Orthia, I've got a bunch of different species to choose from. So I take however much like your bid was and your spin, I make sure it's worth that or more. Same with the Gasterias. Somebody will have an expensive spin and get Gasteria, and they're getting like 15 years worth of it. This year, if you prop this thing out, oh my God, there's $100 worth of Gasteria here all day, maybe more, probably more. I wouldn't do that. I would keep this shit. I would absolutely keep that. Maybe prop it out. Probably prop this thing out into a bigger pot, like I don't know, like a 10-inch pot. Dollar start, go! Get rid of that ad. And you can just go in. If you go into the shop, you can go pick your numbers out, folks, and you can get them Klarna paying for. You can finance your pulls. Dangerous, I know. Dangerous. Cheap pulls. We're into the cheap pull zone. Dollar! I have a bunch of Gasterias in here. Those are going to be your slow goers, so they go very slow. I have variegated Gasteria in there as well. I have 3 of them. That one might be yours. This is a little project for you, Martina. Probably this one, Martina, for one of your Gasterias. Hopefully you're starting that plant business, because there's at least 10 in here, and at $8 a piece, $5 to $8, $80 with the plants right there. I think that was the last white monster. I think so. I only had 4 in it. Here's one. Bang. Very nice. Hey. On the 17th, get all this. Go get yourself a bunch of 2-inch pots for sure, and prop all this shit out. It will be a profitable day for you. It's gonna take you a while. You probably have 1 or 2 full days of just propping out stuff into 2-inch pots and labeling them. Oh, I've already seen your labels and what goes in them, Martina. Yeah, if you're reselling, you're going to make money. Just make sure you prop them down into the smallest spots they can go, and then Google them and offer, a near price close to it. You can probably do them a little bit cheaper. There goes a cheap pull. Pull number 103. Got 26 more to go, and then 2 winners. 2 winners for the dad's pick. The Huernias, people collect those for the flowers. They're going to bloom for you in February and October-ish, depending on your grow zone, around that time. If it's still really cold in February, they're not going to bloom for you. So it might be spring. There will be different species. Yes, that's why I do that. Yes. So I just put aloe, and if you look in the descriptions, you're going to see a list of species in there, hybrid, no ID, whatever species I've got in there. The purpose of that is to make sure you're not getting two of the same thing, or we do our best to make sure you don't get duplicates. It's never cold in SoCal. It's not a cold place. I'm a couple hours east of you. It doesn't get cold. Not cold. Yeah, so if you see people and you got 7 poles and there are Haworthias, there will be 7 different Haworthias. 5 different desert rose. 3 different lithops. It'll say that, and then we'll grab the different species, which you'll find in the descriptions. Except for the Titanopsis. Those are all the same thing. And the Sansaberry. So those are the house wins. The house has got to win, folks. Otherwise, I can't sell $600 plants for $25.
In this video, I want to highlight some important features of the Alliance.
How about you highlight my music, buddy? Jeez. 21 more.
You said you felt so happy you could die. Told myself that you were.
All right, pole number, break spot number 124. Is it an ad pick?
We were going to make us stay. You can be addicted to a certain kind of stuff.
All right, Cassie, here we go. It's a cheap pull for you. I hope it's a dad's pick. Come on. Come on, dad's pick. Come on. Big money, no limits. Autism's taken it from me. Yeah, get your little finger in there. Get your little finger in there. One more. There it is. It's first on wrap. All right, maybe wait for the next one. Treat me like a stranger and I feel so. No, you didn't. What was it, Orthia? I have plenty of $35, $40 Orthias. Don't you worry. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. $1. Now you're just somebody I used to know. And aloes. You want the aloes too. I've got a few variegated aloes. I've got a few variegated Gasterias. I have a couple variegated Haworthias. I think I got to sneak out with those. You got to like stash them in with the other stuff, kind of cover them up a little bit. Otherwise, you'll put those right out of my plants. And red, that's funny. And red chat's the Dickie. Why? They're red chats. That's funny. I've got 3 or 4 different species of the Dickia. Dickia. I do not know how to pronounce that one. If anybody wants to correct me, feel free. Treat me like a stranger, cheap soul. Have your friends collect your change your number. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody I used to know. Try 135. Break spot number 135. $4. 14 more, and then we're gonna pull 2 winners for Dad's Picks. Stick around. If they're not here in 5 minutes, then those 2 will roll over to the next one. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's a nice cheap bowl. Oh no, it's Martinez. We're ripping them. Well, more coming up soon. If you want to get into that giveaway, they're gonna pull 2 names, but you gotta text Albo to the number. It's in the show notes. Let's try 151. Hole number 151.
Keep all your passwords.
It's $1 go.
safe.
I just don't want this feeling to end. I just don't.
We ship every day, excluding holiday. Well, this time of year is kind of weird, so we didn't ship. We stopped shipping like the Friday before Christmas or the Thursday before. We did some today. There won't be any tomorrow. And then Friday we'll have some shipping. Saturday we'll have some shipping. And then we should be back to normal shipping Monday through Friday. Sometimes Saturdays if we're a little behind. And we don't have a problem shipping like that. I haven't had a problem with it. We have about over the year, we have about a 3% loss rate. And if your plants are damaged in transit, you just put damage in transit. If they're fucked up, then you cover it. As long as you got your winter protection. If you're in a cold environment and you didn't buy your winter protection, that's on you. Sure, Kibby. We can only hold them a maximum of 2 days. Whatnot requires us to ship all orders within 48 hours. And we're already going to be a little bit behind. I think we're going to be at 72 hours to get the last of this show. Just how the holidays work. Next year is going to be epic for the holidays. I think Christmas, New Year's, Halloween, all that stuff is going to be on Friday and Saturday. Or Thursday and Friday. So it's all next year is going to be 4-day holidays. To be epic.
I just don't want this feeling to end. I just don't want this feeling to end.
All right, 9 more. 9 more, and I'm going to pull 2 names. Make sure you get in. It's going to be like last call to go get in there. You got to text Albo to that number for the giveaway. 2 of them. All right, I'm changing them to 15 seconds. Dollar start. There you go, 15 seconds. Get it going a little faster here.
Just don't want this feeling to end.
Yeah. Hurry up and get out of that dead spot, Tommy. Don't get caught in the dead spot. You'll have 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. It's going to be about 5 minutes when I hit this. There's only 6 more left. And then I'm going to pull it. Start tapping the screen. We can get some more players in here. Let's get some more players to the game.
We're here with
Tap this screen.
expert care, as well as belly rubs and treats. From wellness checks and vaccines to more critical moments.
All right, Tommy, if it's you and we know you were in a dead spot, probably be okay. All right, here's number 112. Five more polls. I haven't ordered more of the toilet bags. I don't know how many are over there yet. Whoa, I think they should get here on the 12th, sometime between the 12th and the 15th. They were 3 weeks for a print job this time. It was just, it's weird because the holidays were like Wednesdays and Thursdays this year. So delayed on everything. Yes, please do. Please do. They'll be here. You can always just come by with a bucket if you need it for your stuff. Just come by with a bucket. But the retail bags, yeah, I think the 12th or the 15th. I have to look and see when the order's in. Should you get 2 heat packs? A thermal and a heat pack. If you've got a dad's pick, I would recommend it. But you should be okay. And they're 5-day heat packs. That's why our boxes are smaller. In January and February, I'll only put 4 or 5 plants in a box. And then when it warms up a little bit more, we'll go to 7 or 8. And then when late spring, summer, then we'll put 30 of them in a box. Yeah, we'll hold until Monday. We're going to hold until Monday anyways, because tomorrow is the rest of the last show. Well, not tomorrow, the day after. Yeah, just come by. If you need, just come by with a bin. Your stuff, yeah. No need to purchase the bags. That costs extra. Those damn bags are fucking expensive. And the printer to print your own bags is $55,000. I don't know no wonder those bags are expensive. It makes shit grow. Shit grows. Enough of that. God, I want my paid back. Oh, it's easier if I just make it for you. Yeah, got that big ass mixer, so I can make a lot really fast. I used to on TikTok, grab and make each individual bag and mix it up. So I know the pain. I know. I used to do it. Wow, that's a teachable. Send them over. Wait till you guys pull them out of the pots for your spring checkups, which I do recommend. I do recommend it. Here's why. It's not good for the roots, and most growers, botanists will tell you don't fucking do that. I do it in the spring, and you'll see me doing shows too, where I'm pulling them out of the pot because I take and I cut the runners so I can get more auxiliary root. And having dead roots is kind of just a thing. If you don't want to take your plants out of the pot, put some redworms in there. They'll go through and eat up the dead roots, especially if you're getting imports and shit. For sure, there's going to be dead roots in there. That just comes with the territory. But in spring, you take them out and then cut your runners. And what you'll end up with, if you cut those runners, you'll have more of the auxiliary root growth, and you end up with more root density. So rather than, I know everybody's like, don't cut your long ones, but I've done the experiment. I've done it myself. If you cut your runners, you'll get more root density over time. And that's actually what you're after. You want the maximum root density. The monsters and the philodendrons are like notorious for it. We have 2 more, and then I'm gonna go pull numbers. I'm gonna go pull names. Last call. Text Albo to the number in the show notes if you want to get in these 2 giveaways. Yeah, I just got easy. Especially if you have plants in pots, like that is part of having potted plants. Like you have to manage the root system in the pot. Hey, and a death pick before we announce some death picks. Check these Angus status. Look at that. That is the Angus status. Bam. Beautiful. And a new leaf right here. All the way out. There we go. Look at that. Gorge. Fucking gorge. That is a syngonium. Look how healthy these things are. Rooted. Well rooted. The rainbows and unicorns helps with that. They really like that. Okay, one more. Here it is. And then we're going to call 2 names. Sucks for Esther, man. Had a nice white monster for you. Treat it like you would do any of your other tropical plants. It's in rainbows and unicorns. The first 3 to 5 days, try not to water them out of the mail, and then give them just a little bit water for their first watering after you get plants in the mail. And then at about day 10 to 14, it'll be ready for like a full root soak. Other than that, treat it like any of the rest of your tropicals. Easy. That's your first Angus thing. You're going to be hooked on syngoniums after that one. And then they're runners. They'll put runners off too. And that, you can trail them, you can cut them, put them back in the same pot, so you end up with bushes. Just kind of depends on what you like. All right, here we go. Last call. Text Albo to the number in the show notes. I'm going over there right now to grab 2 names. Here we go. Need my paper.
Chasing the thrill. They try to hold me, but I couldn't be still. Then you appeared, a force so divine. Only your passion can make me alive. We lost our way, found truth in the chaos, burning bright. Chase to betray us, rhythm to lie. It carries us higher, our love's so strong. Untamed inside, we lost our way, found truth in the chaos, burning bright. No chains to betray us, rhythms alive, carries us higher, our love's a storm, untamed inside. We're dancing through fire, the heat and the thunder, no words to define all this beauty we're under. Your heart beats the rhythm, and mine feels unsure. All right, here we go. I don't know. These were really early numbers. So the first number was 280. That is Annalisa Owen
We have an Annalisa Owen, and the second one was 64. That was David Rowe. David Rowe, Annalisa Owen. Come on. Come on. If they're not here, they got 5 minutes to claim. If they're not here, when I get down another 100 plants, I'm going to do 3 people. Yeah, 3 names. 3. It was Annalisa Owen and David Rowe. They were early numbers, so early opt-ins. Number 64. That must have been like the first week I was doing it. And number 280. It's okay, Natalie. If they're not here, I'm going to do 3 more. We'll hurry up and get through them. Takes about an hour. Y'all start on the next one. They got 5 minutes. If you know them, you can text them and be like, yo, get your ass in here. Annalisa Owen, David Rowe. Annalisa Owen and David Rowe. If you do know these people and you're going to show up, they owe you a cutting. That's for damn sure. There you go. Plant Brat's got it. Cheap ball. Wow, that was a cheap ball. That was a cheap one. Make it the dad's pick. Fuck it. Make it the dad's pick. Come on. I do not have any Gasteria under 20 bucks, so good job. Not a single one of them. They're all 25 plus. And I don't know. There's like 7 or 8 cultivars, hybrids in there. No, it's okay. That's fine. So hey, you're not going to see a lot of the plant sellers playing this game because you can lose your ass on it. Like I'm taking more risk than all of you, I assure you. Dollar Star, go! If they stay too low, though, then we just have to hang out. I can't do them. I can't do them that low all night. That's still a cheap pull. They're all at 25 bucks. Damn, we're gonna do 3 pulls on the next one. They got 3 minutes. The desert plants you're gonna want to keep. You're probably gonna want to keep these. Most of them are specimen size. It's $1. She's on her way. It's a $1 pull, folks. $1 pull, cheap pull. $2, $3, $4. Are the desert rose hard to propagate? Yes. That's not going to be a propagation plant. They have flowers. So you'll have 2 of them, and then you'll cross-pollinate the 2, get them from seed. But from seed to 2-inch pot is like a year and a half. Yeah, you're not going to be propagating the desert rose. They're like a tree succulent. Oh, the desert ones? The rest of the desert ones are pretty easy to propagate. Yeah, I'll give you an example. So here's a retusa. And you're not, I guess, yes, propagate is the word, but you're just going to pop the pups off. You'll just pop these pups off and put them in a 2-inch pot. So if you were to get this retusa, first of all, the big inner piece, about 10 years old. The outer ones, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 of the 7 or 8 that are in here, you can put in a 2-inch pot, sell $5 to $10. The middle one you'll keep for yourself, unless you want to sell. I would fucking sell them. It takes 10 years to get one that big. Yeah, and then you just pop those pups off. So you can, if you're going to sell these, even at $5, this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's $25 just in pups that are ready right now. And of the smaller pups in there that'll be ready 6 months to a year, another $25. You need 3 different Haworthia, Rachel. You need 3. Yeah, they're super easy. All the desert stuff, folks, you can literally just pop them off and set them on top of a pot, and they'll brew. They're very easy. Dinner reservations aren't till 10:15, Martina, so it's just gonna have to wait. Yeah, high perlite media, super well draining anything. Perlite, 50 to 75% vermiculite, perlite, whatever. Super low nutrient, low nutrient. They're desert plants. And just water once a month. In fact, I can just put them out on like a tray or a rack. I've got cactus at home doing this, and they will root on the ambient humidity, and I don't water them ever. They grow funky. They don't grow naturally, but you can put them in high humidity and just never water them. David Rowe and Annalisa Owen, that was the last call. It's been 5 minutes. So 100 are going to go, and then I'm going to name 3 people. We're going to get winners tonight. And if we get to the end, I'll just keep fucking doing it until at least 2 people win. At least 2. Dollar start, go! I hope so. It's been on an unnatural streak for sure. There's been 7 people so far. We're on a 7-person streak. That is not normal. Now, so that's important. Just come to the show. You don't have to buy shit. Just hang out. It is a principle, though. Like if I'm giving you $100+ plants, you can just be at the show. I never said you had to buy them. You just got to be here. You got to be in the list, and you got to be here. I'm trying to break my record in a show was 308, and I'm got to try and break that. Oh, they don't get deleted. No. Because one day they'll show up. And I've got a list of names. Dollar on it, go. Yeah, you're welcome, Dre. Now that you've got your farm number, now you can apply for the USDA programs, grants. There are first time there are disadvantaged farmers, which basically means you go to the front of the line for any lending. The line isn't that deep, but you always go to the front. You'll see that. So at the FSA and the USDA, you'll have an application to fill out for the various grants and programs. Make sure you get your disadvantaged farmer. That's any minority, women, and first-time farmers. I think if it's your first year or 2, you're considered a disadvantaged farmer. So you go to the front of the line for everything. Front of the line for the grants, everything, any program that's available. If they only take 100 people, 500 people apply to it, you're in the first 100. And don't be afraid to call the USDA or the FSA and ask questions. They are very happy to help. Most of them, they are government employees, but they're farmers or farm folks, and it's kind of a tight-knit community. They're very happy to help, most of them. Sometimes they might be confused on programs, and you kind of have to push them a little bit. But since you have your farm number, what you'll want to go for is the free high tunnel that's offered by the USDA and get a micro loan. Your micro loans, if you like $5,000, it's only for equipment, so they won't let you buy crops with it. But if you had a spare room, say, your lights, your medium, your pots, all that stuff, it'll cover that. They're very helpful. They want to help. We're literally, it's not propaganda, folks. The United States is running out of farmers. Fucking running out of them. They're going to have to start bribing people. For real. They're going to have to start bribing. It's not a gamble. It's a surprise. That is correct. Which kind of plants are in the gamble today? We've got The dad's picks, you can go into it right here. If you go into the shop and you go into the buy it now, you'll see the game. Click on available. That's going to have all the dad's picks listed. And then I broke all of our desert plants in. This is my last trip this year. I cannot take this many species of this size from the greenhouse. They're not replaceable. Many of them, like the Horthia, are 10 plus years old. They're not replaceable. The lithops, 5 years old. And then you'll see what's happening here. So you'll see Horthia, aloe. What is this one? Sansevieria. I have various species and cultivars of them. You'll find it in the description. So when I get your packing slip, I can see how much your pull was. I can see which ones you get. So I make sure you don't get a duplicate and you get more than your money's worth. It's okay. I'm here to help. Happy to help. Happy to help. As long as you're cool. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Just be cool. Just be cool. Yeah, you can, Alex, you can come by. I'll give you our FSA guy's number. I will give you his number. His name's Cameron. I will give you Cameron's. I'll make the introduction for you. Cameron will love to help you. Go down to his office, sit down, he'll help you fill out everything. Yeah, Cameron. And since you're in Maricopa, you can apply to all the same programs I did. We'll apply together. I will message you. You get your farm number. I will fucking message you. I'll be like, yo, we got a new grant. Yo, we got a new loan program. Well, yeah, fuck yeah. Arizona, and we don't get very much. You'll probably want to work with Cameron too, so that they're familiar with our business.
Your pick of a 2026 Kia Seltos.
Yes, urban agriculture. You can, if you're in a home, you don't have a yard, you're urban agriculture. That is a thing. Don't let them tell you can't have a farm number. And remember, folks, to get your farm number, the law. Laws are threats. Laws are threats. The law states that a farmer is sold or would have sold, that's very key, would have sold agriculture products. That would have sold is for people that are new farmers, right? How are you going to get a farm loan and become a farmer without a farm number? And how are you going to get a farm number if you have to be a farmer? That doesn't make sense. So it's sold or would have sold agriculture products. This is an agriculture product. Make fucking pots, agriculture product. You make mothballs, agriculture product. Yeah, in an apartment. Yeah, that's urban agriculture. Your FSA will have a specialist. Well, the government's kind of downsized recently. Don't know if you all heard, but a lot of people are gone. So they're slow. You're going to have to be extra patient with them. And many of them have lost their urban agriculture specialists. But that's who you're asking for. Telling you you're an urban agriculture. And you do ornamentals. They'll ask what you sell. Anthuriums, philodendrons. Just grab, there's a list on the USDA site with the ornamentals in there. Just grab a couple species out of there and tell them you grow that. How to mix your massage business with plants? Your plants, that's aesthetic. That's marketing. There you go. That's a tax write-off. Put them in your office. That's an office supply. Office supply. What are you doing? Office supply. Office supply. Especially you're in massage. You need a lovely place. What better way to decorate your office than with plants? Laws are threats. Taxation is theft. Fuck the government. The government's rules, not the people that work in the government. Well, maybe some of them. Lots of them are cool. Yeah, if you guys, so I did this when I was collecting a W-2, working for another company, Huxport. I was offsetting my taxes. I paid an effective tax rate of damn near zero. It was like Medicare. It was like 2% or something crazy like that. But what I did was I used my income. I spent all of it, right? End of the year, zero fucking income. But I took all that. I bought the equipment, the plant, supplies. I invested in the business, and then that became a tax deduction. Figure out how to get your taxes to zero, folks. So let's start, go. These are cheap polls, too. Holy shit. Got about 90 to go. Yeah, so invest them as a business expense for office supply and decoration within reason. And then hang lights and grow them and then propagate them. And now you have another business that one business invested in the other. So your LLC C Corp can own another business, just like a trust or any other C Corp does. Cheap polls. We're probably gonna have to slow down here, folks. Might have to slow down here. The polls are a little cheap. Polls are a little cheap. A little cheap. All right, I'll try another one at Yellowstone. You got to get me at least over 20. 25, anything less than 25 is a deal. The aloes, there's 10 of them, 10 different species I've got right here. Yeah, there's Lizardlets, Hayman, Diablo, Pink Plus, which are all hybrids. They're in the description, it's listed as a hybrid. Dog start, let's go. You can just start slow. Start slow. In spring, start saving up some money. In spring, I'll have the all dad pick shows, and then I'm gonna have reseller packs. They're 200. They'll probably be $250, but they're gonna come with 5 dad's picks, and they'll be propagation ready. On Friday, I have a meeting with a course specialist and then I got to run the numbers on it. But probably in spring, I will have a school community and a course that you can take and be a part of the community to help you get it going. I'll have all the basics in there to take you from a hobbyist to a small business. So that's going to be, how to operate it, how to set up your whatnot, how to do your shipping, how to do your packing, how to pack plants, basic propagation, the stuff, and marketing. I'll give you that. Marketing's easy, folks. If you don't have money, a budget for advertising, just post. Just post your plans all the time. Post. And then in all of your social media channels, you have a link tree up there that kind of brings back to your whatnot, your Palm Street, wherever you're selling. Really easy. I recommend whatnot. Because that's where I'm going to be driving a lot of traffic to. And you would think, other sellers, if you're in here, you want more sellers on the platform because that's more people posting and doing the marketing, bringing buyers into the platform. They're going to sell to them first, but people buy from other sellers, so that's good for everybody. And most hobbyists, if you're just selling your propagations and things you win out of my games, you're doing 1, maybe 2 shows a month. So it would take, we need hundreds of sellers at that rate. Hundreds. We need hundreds of them. It's $1 go. Yeah, you should be doing your propagations now. The industry kicks off right about the end of February. March is when the big upswing happens. It'll stay that way through early summer. It'll start dipping and trailing off into the fall, and then it kind of dies off in winter. It's hard to make money in this business in winter. The new people, you got to get into the giveaway. You got to text Albo with the phone number. So far, 3 people have missed out on their 4-inch white monsters. Esther, Annalisa, and David didn't show up. You just got to be here. You don't have to buy anything. You just got to be here, and you have to be in the list. Dollar, go. Yeah, you're in it. All you gotta do is text, and then make sure it's gonna ask you your first, last name, and zip code. Make sure that's in there. There are a few people that didn't do that, and it's blank. I don't have a name to call. These are living stones. They are challenging. These are not on a watering schedule plants. They're all about this size. They're between 3 and 5 years old, all of them. And you will need to Google the care guide. They are challenging, incredibly rewarding if you can get them to bloom, but they are challenging. But yeah, that is a big one. Most of them are that size. Damn near all of them are that size. Here, this one is green soapstone. That's my smallest one, and it's at easily 3 years old. That's the smallest one. Huernia, that is a desert blooming plant. People collect these for the blooms. So if you get this, look up the Huernia blooms. And then I have Sudanensis. This one's from Ethiopia. These are not regular run-of-the-mills either. They're from air glands. So the Huernias are all from Africa. And these are nice. So this time of year, they're this greenish color. In the summertime, full sun outside, and they're gonna get like a reddish copper color to them. Yes, Africa. They're African plants. So are the desert rose and most of the Haworthia. Oh, sorry, go. And they were. So these were a lot of the stuff. Everything from Tanzania, Bob Webb collected himself. Went and collected them. So a lot of the Sanseviera, Haworthias, desert roses. He also collected the Mount Kilimanjaro ones. So if you get the desert rose with the Mount Kilimanjaro tag on it, they're the second generation in the industry. We call them K2s. Not fucking the Mountain K2 because they're second generation Kilimanjaro. The parents, I have a picture, I think on my Instagram of me standing next to them. They're like 7 to 8 feet tall. They're 20 years old. And those were collected from the Mount Kilimanjaro area, like from the mountain. And he brought them back here, I think in the late 80s or early 90s.
Lab analysts and managers need to make essential decisions based on accurate feedback.
83, and I'm going to pull 3 names.
SIS HPLC system, you have an ally in your lab to help overcome these challenges.
That goes a domestic on Scott. This one has 2 on it. So it's got the offshoot, which is growing, and you can easily propagate this into 4. And then it's got one right here. So if you want to propagate this offshoot, or if you want to propagate off this main one. That is high color. Super high color. But it depends on which one. The domesticum? This one? Who won it? Yeah, you'd have to put a name in the chat. Hold on. Which one is it? If it's a dad's pick, I can show you the specific one. But if it's one of the Haworthia, it's aloe, litha, it's going to be one. It's in the description. It'll be in the description. And they're not small ones. Do yourself a favor. When you Google that, those are cheap, shitty ones. These ones are. On the lithops, so the youngest one is 3 years old. Everything else is 5 to 7 years old, probably averaging. I've got stuff in here that's 10 plus years old. A lot of the Haworthia is over 10 years old. You got two different Horthias. Two different Horthias. They will not be the same. The Titanopsis, yeah. They're these. The camera's not picking it up that well, though. They're alien plants. These are aliens. On this size of it, you're looking about 20 to 30 bucks for this size. If you just bought it from somebody, I went down and picked these out myself. So I picked out the best ones they had. And I had to put 12 back. I had to put 12 of them back. No, let's start on it. Go. Polls are a little cheap. You might be ending early. If I can't average over 20 bucks, I gotta call the game. Like, here's an example of some of the Gasteria that I have. They're huge. That is a very old plant, folks. That is 10-plus-year-old Gasteria. Very old. And they're also grown in their natural climate. That's all natural growth. Why isn't it running? Uh-oh. Dollar on it, go! Hi, honey. You look beautiful. Spring energy drinks? No? Oh, okay. That's all right. It's 5:30. Whatever. You want to just run and grab some real quick? The Sansevieri are Franciscias. Those you'll probably get duplicates on those. Yeah, look at you, sparkles. Dazzling. Yeah, sweet movie. Dollar, go! You gonna get it? Yeah, monsters. Welcome in! No not splits. Give them a follow. Give them a follow. They're in the chat. We're definitely not gambling tonight, folks. I got all the dance fix. If you don't know what's going on, you can go in to the shop, go into the buy it now. You'll see our surprise set games. Click on that, available. That's going to be all the dance fix. That's all the rare shit that people are getting for $20 to, I think, $39 was our high bid. It's all that stuff. And then I have all this stuff. Horthias, aloes, desert rose, they are not all the same species. They are not the same. So if you get two pulls and they both say Hortia, they are two different Hortias. You'll see the species list in the descriptions. And the Horthias are absolutely massive. Profitable. You can prop those out into 2-inch pots and make money on damn near every single one. We are cute. Cute as fuck. Yeah. $2. Martina's gonna have an entire collection of Horthias. And if you're doing a show in a couple months, these will be propped out and ready to go. Especially the attenuatus. So they're basic. They're pushing out the pots. Let's see, let's try 159. Is that a dad's pick? Dollar start, go! We got 73 to go. Well, I'll get to at least that. chairs missing. Gonna need a new butt pad here pretty soon. Yep. Yeah, there's a guy. I do need to come see Johnny. He's got some things I want. He's got some cactus. As soon as we get a break to do it. Shit, come get plants out of your yard. I have so many. See, you got a Warthia in the backyard there that's, shit, it's 30 years old, at least. Dollar on it. That's a very nice garden. Thai sunrises on this size. I mean, expensive is a relative term. I think retail at this size is around 75 to $100. Kind of depends on where you get them from. They need moss bolts. So. Yeah, Thai sunrise, depending on size and color, 75 to like 125. The sunlight marbles, 600. Those are the new marble versions of them. That song's boring. Boring song you gave us on New Year's Eve. Come on, YouTube. Come on. And then an ad. $2.
I wish you taste yours, what you said I just thought. Jump after jump, keep feeling me up. Keep twisting my arms, I'm giving you up. Your door.
Cheap bulb.
I need love. I'm keeping my composure. It's no sense if I only come home. Did you make a mess to prove you could? Should I plead me from what you thought I would? We go over.
Yeah, crop it out. When you start getting plants that are overgrown and taking over, it's time to crop them out. Put them into 2-inch pots, let them root out, and sell them. That is what you do. And that is how your hobby starts paying for itself. And you start becoming a collector. When you start selling and trading your plants, that's collector stats. You are a collector. Number 169 isn't Dad's pick. We're about to find out. Dollar start on it. Running.
Did you make a mess to pull me close? Should I clean me up like you thought I would? Did you write it down? Did you leave it to me? Did no one's been to make me weak in the knee?
Lotus Delight? Yeah. That's these. There are two $600 plants that are still in there. Yes, thermal and insulation. Every time you get a shipping charge, folks, make sure you're doing that. If you don't, you buy them at the end, it throws all the weights off. It's fucked up. Also, you're banking on the fact that we'll catch that. Which most of the time we do, but sometimes $2 pulls, $3.
The season of new traditions sales event is here, and Tempe Kia is bringing the holiday cheer. Take your pick of a 2026 Kia Self.
Dollar on the next one. Run and go. Already has a more than calling me. Already. They have so many pups in them though. Like this. Oh shit! This one. There are 7 2-inch pots in this one. So this one pot, even if you just did them as $10, did them at $8. Right? 40. There's $50. Even on the cheap side, there's $50 in that pot. All day. All day. Got problem. I need a miracle. Dollar running. And there are many different species of the Horthia. Many different species. You will not be getting duplicates from the show. Well, Martina might get a couple duplicates, but she's going to resell. There's a bunch too. Tigers and Noise. There's some lithops in there that are 5 years old. All of them are over 3. Which is, I cannot stress that enough, is that for tropical plant people, you'll see a 4-inch pot thinking like, oh, it's a year or 2 old. No, this shit's 10 years old. Old. Takes a long time to grow the desert plants. Dollar, go! Get your little thingy in there. I need a miracle. This gray ghost is absolutely beautiful. Whoever gets that one, you might not be propagating that one. It's got 2 blooms on it too. All right, and if you got a little bit of patience and a little bit of space, just hybridize them. Take you about 2 years, 2-3 years to get a 2-inch pot out of it. But if you've got the space and you're going to be a plant collector, and that sounds like a lot of time, but it ain't shit. It really isn't. Especially when you're a few years into it and you just have a constant supply. It's nice. If you'll dedicate yourself to it, to your plants, 5, 10, 7 years, you'll have enough plants that are constantly from seed producing enough stuff that you don't even buy them anymore. You just hybridize your own, and you'll have a collection coming through every year. Maybe not of the lithics. Those are incredibly challenging. You'll keep once you get the hang of them, you'll keep them for yourself. The hybrids it's easy. Take pollen from one, put it on the other. Most of your aeroids are, well, flat blooming plants in general go through two phases, right? A male and a female stage. Once they're receptive first, and then they produce pollen. So you'll need two plants, one to collect the pollen from, and then one to put on the receptive bloom. That's it. That's hybridization right there. The philodendrons takes a long time to get sexually mature philodendrons. Years. Unless you have them like in controlled grow environments like I do. But even with me, from 2-inch to sexual maturity, 2 to 3 years, that's under and like hydroponics. Under the ideal conditions. Stuff they wouldn't even get in nature. Now let's start go. Cheap folks. And Martina, for those of you that are getting desert roses, most of those are going to bloom for you next year. There's a few of them that are still a little small, might be a year and a half. But once they start blooming, just keep them. Most desert rose collectors that I know have a garden of them. They'll have like 15 to 30 of them, all in their own individual pots. And then when they bloom, just hybridize them. And you'll get 50 to 150 off of a bloom. And it'll take you a year to a year and a half to get them into 2-inch pots. But they're very easy to care for. Like water them once a month. Yeah, well, for most epiphytes, most aeroids, especially the epiphytes, if you're trying to get the increased growth, that's humidity, that's water, something to climb, something for it to attach to because they're epiphytes. Rock walls if they're anthuriums, and light and heat. That's all it is. The back room there, I keep it 78 degrees. The warmer and more humid it is, the faster they'll grow. They'll grow tens of feet every year in the right conditions. Now let's start. We got 50 to go. We're gonna do it. We got 50 to go, and then I'm gonna name 3 people. Yeah, make it like a jungle. Like a jungle. But unlike the jungle, you can give them the artificial lights. It's not like the sun. You can give them artificial light. On the plants I have in hydroponics, they actually get 18 hours a day plus CO2. For the stuff in pots, they get 16 hours a day. And then your desert plants, yeah, easily 16 hours. They'll grow like crazy, especially in places like Florida and stuff. Well, if you have high humidity, you don't even really need to water them. Like if you're in like around the homestead area, just put it in a pot outside. Put it in your yard. Fine. Don't start, go! Aloes, super easy to hybridize. In fact, they're known for being promiscuous. They're well known for that. And they will bloom for you in the winter. They will do winter blooms. I've got a bunch here that have winter blooms on it. Ooh. In fact, this one here actually has seed pods in it. Somebody's getting one with seeds. Seed pods already on one of them. 2 seed pods actually. Oh, here's another one with seed pods. Wow, somebody's gonna get lucky with that. Yeah, they will absolutely grow that fast. Oh yeah. In the back room there, in the acclimation room, I keep it at between like 85 and 87%. And they really don't need to be watered like once a month in there. That's why when you get my dad's pick, you see those big, huge aerial roots on them. It's because of the high humidity. Propagation ready. What's up, native? Welcome in. The RNU does not hurt. No. Light, high humidity, rainbows and unicorns, shit will grow like wheat. And they do. And they do. You got it? Fuck yeah. Those are dope. Those are sick. Plus, you got it in rainbows and unicorns. So be prepared for that to be a monster by some. Same as regular peace lilies. Same tropical plant care. They're pretty forgiving too. Water them when the pot's dry. Bright indirect light. Or 16 hours artificials. Which you can start. So how you do that, folks, if you got them in your house, just have your lights start at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And that way they're off in the wintertime, around sunset. I think in there, lights turn on at like 4 a.m. Yeah, but then they go till like 10. I do have variegated aloes. Yeah, there are variegated aloes in here. So if you're getting like those are going to go for the people with the more expensive pulls though. I'm looking at 2 of them right now. 3 of them. That's a hybrid colada. Very good. This is probably I might do one more run of arid lands plants, but this is probably the last run of it. I did 2 runs this year, so 1,000 plants. No, you can't. I don't have enough. So it's based off the pulls too. So if you got a $12 pull, you're not going to get a $80 variegated aloe. If you got, just depends on who's got what orders. Yeah, we pull the sheets and then you look and see how much you spent and make sure that you're getting the appropriate value as best we can. You go. Pretty much all we do the last few months, all we've done are these surprise sets. Go check out our reviews. People love them. People love them. I cannot show the one that I see because it is dug in there, and I do not want to. Well, now I want to. Let's see if I can. I'm not sure if the camera's going to pick it up that well. This one's maculata. You can see the striations in it. Needs more light. Yeah, you can see it all in the new stuff here. Also, if you get like the dead ones, that's very normal for these plants. Just top those up. You see an aloe is like 10 or 15 years old. They're, these big old peduncles on them. Peduncles. Let me see. I think I have some variegated grandifolias in here too. Yeah, there's some variegated grandifolias in there. There's also variegated gasterias, which will be a little bit smaller. The variegated gasterias will be smaller, but they're variegated gasterias. What do we get? We got a dad's pick. Yeah, I've announced 3 people native and they weren't here. So in 45 pulls, I'm going to announce 3 more people. What is it? Suvarnabhumi? Yeah. Back. Oh, that's a nice one too. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 leaf. 12 leaf Suvarnabhumi. Yeah, that's nice. Well worth. That is a beauty. What'd you get it for? 19 bucks? Just disgusting. Just nowhere in the world can you get that for 19 bucks. It helps. So some people, they're adverse to it. I mean, it's not for everybody. Let's be honest. It's not for everybody. But the things that I get, they're all shit that I want or shit that I would pick out for myself. So you might not even know that you wanted this plant, and you get it, and you're like, I fucking love this. I love this. Will happen. Dollar on it, go. That one went for 19 bucks. Wow. Y'all missed the swipe, didn't you? You missed the swipe. Yeah, but you know what? Plants is an addiction that pays. As long as you can cut your plants. Cut your plants. I will. I'll let you know. As soon as I do a show after Friday, I'm probably going to do the course. And then I'm probably going to switch these games over to just the DAX picks so that I can support the sellers on the app with rare things at close to wholesale prices. Pretty close to it. Propagation ready. And then I'll let all the new people coming in do the 2-inch tropicals and all this stuff. All right, Native, what do we got? I got plenty of stuff worth more than 31 bucks. Horthias? Yeah, 31. You're going to get something. You're going to get a Horthia that's 10 years old or better. I've got these ones. I've got stuff like this. I've got stuff like this. I got to get rid of that ad. Thank you. I've got stuff like this. So when you get them, they're almost all of them will need a pot up for sure. These ones, these are Retusas. Yes, and the camera doesn't pick up the color that well on them. They're like squishy, like a succulent. And this one here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 heads plus a bunch of babies in it. So if you wanted, you could propagate those out, get it, and get like they look really pretty in like Southwest style shallow pots, like the Mexican style. You guys know what I'm talking about. What is it? Mexican? What are they? I forget what's the style. I'm in Arizona. I should know that style. But you get the shallow ones, the terracotta shallow ones, and then if you got this one, you take the big one, put it right in the middle, and then take the pups and kind of spread them out around it. I have a bunch like that, Native. I have a bunch like that. A whole bunch. Talavera, yes, Talavera. The Talavera style pots. They in fact, do that with your Gasteria, your Horthia, your Scapelia, and your Hornia, because they're natural desert plants anyway. And like not that all of Mexico is like that. There are massive jungles there, but northern Mexico, Sonoran Desert area, the Talavera pots, they're wide and shallow. And these roots, like when you pull them out of here, you're gonna see that the roots only go down like this far. So you want them shallow, and then just put them in the Talavera pots. You'll find a shitload of them at your local swap mart, usually, depending on where you're at. Here in Phoenix, unlimited amounts. Don't start, go! We call Brittany. Like, what is going on? She's. Yeah, Southern California. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hi, where'd you go? Which gas station you go to? It's been like 20 minutes. Hmm. Okay, I'll see you soon. Love you, bye. Give me my music back.
No, I gotta find a good connection between my heart and my soul. Yes, I gotta find a good direction.
Don't start, go! Got 42 to go, and then we're gonna have three winners. Three winners. All you got to do is text Albo to the number in the show notes. You can go in there and use the buy it now, $25, and use the Klarna paying for it. Just go into the shop, go into the buy it now. You see it there. Click available, select your pull. Klarna, paying for it. You can get us to it faster. Y'all are relying on Martina to get you there. We love you, Martina. Go, start, go. Well, the two there's the Sunlight Marble and the Variated Siam Aurora are still in there. Let's see if it's number 194. Dollar on it, go. Oh no, she's said she's on her way back. Time is 6:08. Another 3 hours I can go. Another 3 hours I can go. That's a good one. Of course, it's vintage sculpture. We got another 39 to go. Y'all need to help Martina out here. Go get some. Go grab a couple buy it nows. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap some of those tight knots and stop for you, Martina. Although they're pretty fucking cool. Put like 5 of them together into one pot, sell it for $100. Yeah. Yeah, I'll mix and match them for you. Make sure you have a good. It's a spring sale. Spring sale. I'm on check. Huh? I can go through from my phone. Awesome. All right, here we go. Dollar start. Dollar, go. We're 237 in. 237 left. I think we'll probably get it done before dinner. And then I actually have a day off tomorrow. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Not yet, Kelsey. We are 36 away, and we're going to draw 3 names. But Martina's going to need some help, so get your swipes in there. Where's Karen? Yeah, what? You're right here.
Chewy Vet Care is open and ready to care for your pet. We're here with compassionate expert care, as well as belly rubs and treats. From wellness checks and vaccines to more critical
Do you
moments
want this?
like surgeries and urgent care needs, our manageable team is here with personalized care you can trust. Book your appointment today.
More chances for you. Yes.
I wrote a message to Lindsay.
Why?
I want to clear that up so that I don't have to fucking be thinking about it all the time. Sounds fun.
This way. I'm gonna do. What is that smell? What is that smell? Did a flower come through? It's. Oh, yeah. Something's wrong with that.
I don't know what please stop means.
Dolly, start, go!
You're not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, please stop what?
There we go. Okay. There's 3. It keeps popping up here. There we go. Oh, no, it is going. Never mind. False alarm. That is a strawberry shake. Not all of them. I have a few variegated outlets. There's a whole bunch of different hybrids and species. They're in the product description. How'd you get 2? It's an odd stroke of luck. I've only had 2 in each show. Well, I guess pretty much all the desert plants are like, well, they're not all the kind of succulent. The desert roses are succulent. Half of the Horthias are succulent. Are aloes considered a succulent? It's high sunrise? There's several of them. Here's one. Here's 2. This one needs a box ball. I'm pretty sure aloe is a succulent. Dollar start, go! Want me to send the show early?
Why would you have to?
Huh?
Why would you have to do that?
So I have to sit here and do nothing for 3 hours?
Right. It's yours, and I need to find my car.
What? Your car keys? Am I out of installation? I shouldn't be. Let me go check. Hold on a second. Maybe it ran out. Hang on. Where? Okay, I can't see it here. Hold on. Has this not been in the show the whole time? I saw it in there. Add to show. 20. Shit, was that not in there the whole time? Oh, that's why it was sold out. Oh, no, it was in there. That was weird. I looked at it and it said 20, and then I opened it up. And it said 0. This show. Heat pack, thermal, and heat pack. Okay, it's in there. Sorry, ran out. It's in there now. The inventory stock went to 0.
The season of new traditions sales event is here, and Tempe Kia is bringing the holiday cheer. Take your pick of a 2026 Kia Seltos 4 K5 and get 2.49% for 48 months on either, just in time for the
Oh, there go.
Or drive away with a stunning 0.9% APR for 60 months.
Slowing down. 3 hours in. I can do it. But it didn't spin. Let me go look. I don't have any that are awaiting assignment in your purchases, in your activity. Should be in there. If it's blank, it hasn't happened for a long time, but if it's blank, you get an automatic refund for that. But I haven't seen any blanks. And then make sure you get the thermal and heat pack for every shipping charge that you get. And this time of year, January and February, you only get 4 in a box. It's too cold everywhere. The boxes have to be smaller for the heat packs to work. Especially if you get like the dad sticks that are bigger. And on some of these, I'll be tossing in an extra heat pack anyways. It's not showing in your activity? That's probably a whatnot question because I don't see it here. And it's not in the sold tab? Yeah, you'll have to ask with whatnot about that. Are you sure? Wow. Somebody just got $1 plant. Somebody just won that option for $1. Well, we'll just hold on a minute. Wow, they got you sleeping. It would show me if there was a hold and then a charge. Like if it was a pending, I'd see it. I'd see it in a pending spin. If I don't see anything, there's no pending spins for anybody. I'd see it. Like if it was pending a payment or approval, I'd see it over there. $1. Damn. Got him sleeping. Next one's running. It's $1. Go. Not all of them are succulents. Not all of them are. Well, I mean, I guess technically they all are, but not as you would think traditionally. Also, there's these ones. All right, let's get number $132 start on it. We've got 21 to go. 21 to go. Yes, they do. They blew. Yep, the Horthy is blue. 21 to go, and then I'm going to pull 3 people. Guardia, that is a desert plant. These ones are from Ethiopia, and people get these for their blooms. They're green right now. When you sun stress them, they'll be like a red and copper color, and then they bloom. Typically in the desert, they bloom in February and October. You want to Google the blooms, Guardia blooms or flowers. It's a desert plant, easy to care for, slow growing. You can get a Guardia. I see what he did. I see what he did there. No, start go. The heat protection, sure. Thermal and heat pack. You probably need that. Let this one run and then I'll pin it. All right, here we go. Pinning it. Pin. There you go. There's your thermal and heat pack pinned. You should be able to see it in the shop. Got 20 to go, and then we're gonna pull 3 names. Dollar start, go. Why is it not going? What is happening? Dollar star. There it is. Ooh, who got a variegated Milano? This one right here. Bam. Look at that. Ready for a moss bowl, that's for sure. Or any kind of bowl. Dollar star, go! A spin issue? What happened? You don't have to make moss balls. You can just get cedar blanks. 165 didn't spin. It will now. There it goes. And here goes Scott. Now we're breaking it. We're breaking things. There goes the cotton candy. Bam. All right, we go to the next one. Next one. Got 14 to go, and then we're going to pull 3 names. Running. They're not all the same Horthia native. But you can't, yeah, it has to be Horthia. Whatever on the spin is, you can't swap your spins. That's not fair. That's not fair. They're different Horthias. I put just Horthia on there instead of the pot number on it so that we can get you different species. Like 20% of the game or 25% of the game is Horthias. So like, and they're all specimen size. Damn, Curly DJ got another one. That's what you do. She's going in and picking her pulls is what she's doing, folks. And she's getting them on Klarna, I'm sure. Oh, damn, there goes 2 of them back to back. Siam Jade. There is Siam. Here's one of the Siam Jades. I'm not sure which one you're going to get. Maybe one of these 2. Or this one. Bam. What is this terrible ad? And what was the other one? Yellow.
I would like to play the next song. So please make some noise for Monolith.
It is. I'm sorry, pulled it away. Here's one dog. Here it is. Here's the other one. Not sure which one you're going to get. Happy New Year! See, you can just go in and pick them out. I'm picking when I'm running the auctions. I'm picking them out. Dollar start. We've got 11 more to go. ChatGPT to make the lucky numbers for you. It's because it knew. It knew. It did. It got you a strawberry shake. It did. This is number 221. Here we go. What we got for Miranda? Lift ups. They're challenging. They're challenging. I didn't get very many of them because they are challenging. They have a life cycle. Next one's running. They got a life cycle that you have to follow. They are not on a watering schedule. They're on their own life cycle schedule. I like them too. Yeah, they do look like butts, don't they?
I mean, that's not a butt. That'd be a weird butt.
Weird butts, whatever. There should be a lot more than one left to choose from. Should be a lot more. It's a butt inside a butt. I don't know. It's hard to. It's alien for sure. It's alien. There are 209 left. Yeah. So if you go into the Buy It Now tab and then you select the game, then select available, it should have the whole list. I can they certainly look like an orifice of some kind, you know. They certainly do. You got red. I saw that. Potty mouth. I see the red check. Go, start, go. 7 left. 7 more to go. And then I'm going to call 3 names. Red chat's where the fun is. I agree. There's naughty things in the red chat. There is. I was in I think it was a plant show, and they made everybody mods so everybody could see the red chat. Potty minds. Jeez. Nobody sees the red chat but me. I'm the only one that sees it. Well, and whoever typed it. Josie can see it. All right, 5 more, and then I'm pulling 3 names. So if you want to get into the plant giveaway, go into the notes, text Albo to the number. That's the list of people I'm pulling from. Almost there. 6:34. I know. I'm going to be done with this at like 7:30. Dinner reservation for like 3 hours. What do you want to do? I'll figure something out. There goes $1, finally. Where are the dollars? I go leave $1. Bam. So you might, you're going to cut the bottom of this sleeve off. I have another one too.
She would like to experience what everyone is laughing about.
I might actually swap this dollar for a different one. I might swap that one. That's all. About the size they should be.
Book your appointment today.
Brady's right here. You want to run the show? She said no. She don't want to be on the camera. No, it's dark. Yeah, it's on sparkly boots.
I don't know how to do this. Flashing my vagina right now.
That's funny.
That's my best.
What? Do you see the sparkle boots? So sparkly. Yeah, look at that. Her ass. Her ass. Oh, you have your boot on me enough. You come on. Okay, thank you. See, new boot goofing. New boot goofing. Oh, start, go.
Yes, these boots were made for walking. These boots are made for dancing.
You guys know what that song's about? My fancy top? No. I have a green button up, thank you.
You're wearing the same exact thing he wore to Bachelor's the first time.
I don't really have a purpose to buy fancy clothes, so one's good enough. Yeah, it's matching glitter boots. Well, mine aren't boots. They're more like slippers. No, let's start, go. It's got 2 more, and then we're going to draw 3 names. Slippers. They don't have a heel. Yeah, it's my favorite green shirt.
No way, Bobby.
What? Really?
They got the New Year's party at the Siam restaurant.
I do remember that. Christmas party. Here's. Okay, here we go. 3 names. Here we go. 1 full 3 names.
Oh. Good luck, friends. Fingers crossed. Shall I? Look at the boots, ladies. Thank you. I've only worn these boots twice. This is the second time that I've worn these boots. They're what brand are they? It's new. I bought them in California. They are super comfy. That's the best part about them. They have like a sock material. They're not even like a boot. They're like I don't know. Like look at this. It's got like a sock material. They're not even like a boot. They're like a sock. Slip-on booties. Fancy booties. I should wear them more, but they don't. Where do you wear sparkly boots? Like where do you wear sparkly boots? New Year's Eve, I wore them. The last time I wore them was New Year's. The greenhouse, yes. I'll just wear the red album. All right. It's kicking me out.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
All right, number 1 at 519. Cat Stowers. Cat Stowers.
oh, that's me. I'm Kat.
Number 2 is 582. Jennifer Henderson. And number 3, 644. Shannon Hornick. So do we have a Cat Stowers, Jennifer Henderson, or a Shannon Hornick here? I win. Are you fucking serious? Really?
I'm sorry, you did not call my name.
Cat Stowers, Jennifer Henderson, and Shannon Cornick. Yes! Somebody's here! Yes! Guess what, Shannon? Okay, Shannon messaged me the last 4 digits.
Is she just saying that's her name? Is that actually her?
Username says Miss Cornick, so
Shannon, do we trust you, Shannon?
you gotta send me the last message me the last 4 digits of your phone number.
Her username is Mrs. Cornick. Finally! I can help, no cost to you.
You don't need to drop them in the chat. You don't need to drop them in the chat. That's okay. Yeah, just DM me. Slide up in the DMs.
She said she just sent it.
Yeah, girl, that's you. That's you. There you go, Shannon. Hey, finally somebody won. Oh my God. Thank God.
Put the music back on.
Hold on. All right, so send me your shipping in the chat. Send me the shipping information.
Wow, that's.
Oh, I could probably just look it up.
I
Have you purchased from us before?
I didn't know that you could have good writing. Look at you go.
That is not good writing, honey.
Not bad.
I do need another winner. So Shannon, thank God somebody was here. Oh, hey. What are you doing? You got to get.
I just kicked it, so I moved it back.
Now we're waiting on Cat Stowers or Jennifer Henderson. They've got 5 minutes. It didn't take a month. It took 2 shows. Just 2 shows.
What did she win?
I'm gonna send her a white monster, 4-inch Monstro white monster. Unless you have that, and then I can find something else. I don't know. Is your name Kat Stowers or Jennifer Henderson? If yes, then yes, one of them was you. Shannon was here. So she won $150 plan. Kat Stowers. That's the name. And that. All right, well, I'm going to roll over 2 names. If they're not here, I'll roll over 2. So on the next one, we'll do 3 again. All right, here we go. Dollar start on the next one. Another 100 to go, and I'll do another one. No, we're still going. What are you doing? Just off camera. Be careful, it's lights around it. You have Kat Towers? Close. Close.
And Chevy Kia is
Close.
bringing the holiday cheer. Take your pick.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna run them. Let's see if we can just do sudden death. 15 seconds sudden death. Go. Dollar start sudden death. Then we can just go faster. All right, here's the next one. Sudden death. Dollar start, sudden death, go. They're in the product description, Native. There's a bunch of different species in there. I'm looking at Lizard Lips, Pink Flush, Doran, Flat. I've got Diablo, Hybrid. I've got a couple of variants in there. Dollar start, sudden death, go! I have no idea what a devil's backbone is. Anybody know? Dollar, next one's run and go. No, you had. There we go. Next thing. All right, we go. Next one. Trying to burn through these. Run and go. No, start. Sudden death. Probably take us maybe an hour. Maybe an hour to get through it. It's a succulent. Huh?
You don't like your what?
All right, here comes another one.
No, we have to go to the robot. Right now, it's a lot of old schizophrenia in there.
There's like 15 of them. You know, but it's more fun to bring the game.
Yeah, big thing, right for it.
I've only got 5 in the box. Dollar Star, go! Sudden death, go! That's cheap pull. I'll take the sudden death away. We're all just gonna wait till the last second. Come on. Okay. No more sudden death.
Oh, there's a bunch in there.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah. It's busted that one.
Dollar Star, go! Took the sudden death away. It's $1. One bid.
My normal morning routine is I get up super early. I'm always on the go, so the travel packs are always in my bag. They're super convenient, super easy. Just pick it up real quick and
All right, here comes the next one. Skip ahead, thank you. Dollar Star, go! 90 to go.
It's funny what you can see.
Ah.
The actual
Shoe?
shoe.
When we switch that top onto it.
Pardon? Just see that this is
Yeah.
it's just a high heel. And then so
And then what's that? I like it.
it's fucking awesome.
I like it. Yeah, it's because they're running a surprise set. That's why we don't get the reach. You got to get we got to get shares. You got to know about the show. It's kind of underground. It's underground.
Underground, baby.
Yeah, we're underground. Dollar Star, go! Is anybody else not seeing us in the play category?
Mine's brown, but
Main page implants. Saw it? Okay. For some people. Maybe it's just for followers. Probably just for followers. Dollar Star, go! You see me? Okay. Maybe it's only for followers. It's hard to get the reach playing surprise sets. Thanks. Dollar Star, go! Gas City plans for the rain! If you're not following Cap City Plans, get them on follow. Huzzah! Hope you had a great show. Holy shit, that put us over 100.
stick around.
2026, huzzah! Huzzah to the new year! We're bringing in the new year by definitely not gambling. We're not gambling in here. It's the first time in and you're not sure. Does everybody know what's going on? You guys know what's going on? By the way, I'm giving away 4-inch white monsters, Monster white monsters. We've got 87 more products to go. Take about 45 minutes. And I'm giving away 3 of them. If you want to get in that giveaway, it's not a whatnot giveaway. You go into the show notes there, text Albo to that number. So far, I've called out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 names, and only one person's been here. So I pay for the plant, the shipping, thermal, heat pack, whatever you need. And then the surprise sets. If you want to know what's going on with the surprise sets, go over into the shop. Or here, I'll just spin it for you real quick. You can, if you go into the shop, you'll see this listing. If you click on that listing, click available. What people are playing for are the dance picks. I got a couple $600 plants in there. Variegated Siam, Aurora, and the Sunrise Marble, Sunlight Marble. And then I just got a ton of stuff in here. I'm not sure what's left. You'll have to like look into the list and tell me what's left.
Yeah, I don't know what's left, but we have
Siam
strawberry ice.
I'm pretty sure the Florida Beauty by Mayo is still in there. And you're gonna people are gonna winning these for $25. There are some cotton candies in there.
And shiny boots.
Shiny boots. I'm pretty sure the variegated jade satin is still in there. Our Savarni booty.
Combo mints. All the combo mints.
That's in there. I think there's one more Congo mint that's in there.
These are all potted in rainbows and unicorns.
And then you've got all the other plants. So when you're getting a pull, okay, when you're getting a pull and it says Haworthia, they are not all the same Haworthias. Most of them are over 10 years old. Most of them are 10 years old. Yes, there are nebulas. And there are different ones. They are in the product description. A lot of different ones. Gray Ghost, yeah.
Yeah, no,
And then I've got Wisteria and shit in there like this. Where you're gonna
like 20 years old.
this is like, yeah, this is 15-year-old chunk of Wisteria. The nebula's still in there. Yes, the nebulas are still in there. Sigonium nebula, still in there. All right, here we go. We're running the auction. Next one. $1 start. And there's buy it now. So you can go in and just buy it now. And you can use Klarna pay them forward. You go into the shop, buy it now, available. Scroll down to the break spot you want, swipe it. You can get Klarna pay them forward. $3. Cheap pull. Yeah, native. They're all different. That it's not one type of aloe or one type of Haworthia. They're all different. The dad's picks are 10%. 10% are dad's picks. The pink one up top, that one there is huge. That is Aglaonema Hughes. And these are strawberry shakes. I'm pretty sure the strawberry shakes are already gone though. Pretty sure the shakes are gone. And then here's the other hues. All right, next one's running. And then every 100 runs, so I've got 85 to go. That'll probably take like 45 minutes. $1 start, go. And then I'm giving away for free, well, for everybody that texts Albo in the show notes number, 4-inch Monstera White Monsters. Doing it for enough years. I'm just talking to a light ring and a camera. It's weird. Hughes and shake are still in there? Just one shake? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. $1 start, go! You do not have to text again. Once you're in it, do not text again. Once you're in, you're in. There's like 6 different species of lithops. And there's only 25 for the whole game. Surprised you got multiple. All of them are 4+ years old. They're all pretty big size, but they are challenging. Lizards are challenging. They are challenging. I'm going as fast as I can so we can get through this 100. Go! Dollar start, go! There goes cotton candy. These are the cotton candies. Get rid of the ad.
Why do I feel like I'm drowning? Like I'm running out of air. Why do I feel like I'm falling? When I'm knowing at the edge, I just let me know.
Dollar start, go!
Could you be the one to call when I lose control?
With a great tune. We're not gonna be here for the new year. We're going to dinner. We're out of here.
I need your love. I need your love.
$14.10. Yeah, probably in spring. Funny up. I'll do them in spring. It's too slow over here right now. It's just too slow. I'll do them over on Palm Street. Yeah, it's winter. And next one's running. And we just need more people over on whatnot to run auctions. Like you're not going to see me dollar starting $600 plans. Yeah, in February. I've done a couple shows over there. They got me a deal. I got a deal with them. And that should kick off February. I got a deal with them. I did. And I still have deals going with whatnot, but nobody whatnot talks to anybody in the plant category anymore. That I'm aware of, or at least not me.
When I lose control.
They look like a lot of things. Sam, here's a Horthia. This is Horthia. This is a Horthia. And all those I just showed you, they're over 10 years old. That's Horthia. Those are Horthia. And I have attenuatas in the back as well. Dollar start, go! We're considered seasonal from whatnot? What do you mean? $15, cheap pull. Cheap pull. Come on. You are unlike the rest. Oh. I mean, my surprise sets do similar to what they do year round. But yeah, regular auctions. Oh yeah. I would like, what other categories would be seasonal for them? No, start, go.
This is vintage culture playing at Burning Man. So Burning Man doesn't have any like sets.
Yeah, there's no item.
So they're literally just in a fucking parking lot playing that.
I'll be on both. We're gonna be doing soils. Well, we have to build over there. We have to build over there. I'm not going anywhere. I love whatnot. Are you kidding? I'm not going anywhere. No way. I love whatnot. Staying here. But it's business is gonna offer you a deal. I saw no reason to turn that down. I'm not sure what not would not. In fact, I haven't had meetings with them. They're like, yeah, build your business. I'm not leaving whatnot. I don't know. Lithops? Oh my God, they're called living stones. They are living stones. They're challenging, by the way. They are challenging. The camera's not really picking up very well. Kind of looks a little lame like that, actually. They're referred to as living stones. They're alien. They're fucking alien. They'll do great in Texas.
They live in Africa. You want to say Latin?
No, you know. Next one's running. Dollar start. Go. I'm just trying to get through these swings. Butt plants, exactly.
Get through this. Also, stick this home.
Nice, just run it. Cheap pole. Okay. All right. Well, that might be the end of it. Might be done right here.
Telling you, singing a lot of lights.
I'll try a couple more, folks, but we're winding down. We're winding down. It's the type of desert plant. Like cross between an aloe and orchid. This is a rare flora. Yeah, well, there's one of them. Actually, I have 3. Wisteria. This is the hybrid. This is the Bill Baker hybrid. Definitely a nice addition to your cactus garden. All right, I'm going to try a couple more to Dollar Start, but if we're winding down, we're winding down. Dollar Start, go! Let's go, chat. Let's go. You got to get them up there. Come on, chat.
At my computer career, I was able to earn my
Ran
certification
down.
despite an already busy life.
I already had you.
No.
What?
Do you trust me? Go ahead and sing it if you want to.
Yes.
I guess it's Disney time.
Your turn first.
I can show you the world.
You're not gonna sing it.
Shining,
Really?
shining, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. The next one's running.
Dazzling place
Run
I
it.
never knew.
Better pay for that solo right now.
It's crystal
Run it. $4.
Now I'm in a whole
in a whole new world with
Unbelievable sights, indescribable feelings, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world.
Don't you dare close your eyes.
How
Hold your
things
breath, think
seem.
it's better.
I'm like a shooting back to where I want to be.
New horizons.
Red letter.
I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me
run it.
this whole new world with you.
Let me share all these plants with you.
A whole new world. That's where we'll be.
That's where we'll
A thrilling chase.
A wondrous world.
There you go. There's the you.
For you and me.
Octopus! Huzzah! I'm fun at parties. What can I say? What, you thought I just had dance moves? Come on.
Oh,
Don't start, go!
you're gonna do this infinity dance.
I don't know this one.
Don't see a world.
Oh shit, Little Mermaid, you got it.
Could be bad.
No, I got this.
This stuff
Isn't it neat?
Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has
all the plants.
everything? Look at this trove,
Treasures untold. How many wonders could
Sure.
He's got all the plans.
I've got
Gadgets and
gizmos
gizmos
aplenty.
aplenty.
He's
I've
got
got
windmills and horses galore.
galore. You want philodendrons?
I got
What?
20.
Who cares? No big deal.
I want I'm gonna be where the growers are.
I want to see,
Wanna see 'em growing.
walking around on those. What do you call
All
it?
right, next one's running.
Oh,
paintings.
flipping your hands, you don't get too far.
Legs are required.
Jumping,
dancing.
rolling along down those. What's that word again? Streets. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be
It's
someone. What would I give if I could live?
little crescendo.
What would I pay to spend a day warm on the strand? Let the young land, they understand that they don't
Reprimand the daughters.
Pregnant women,
Sick of swimming.
ready to die.
Oh my God, next one's running. We got 68.
Ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why is it? What's the word?
burn.
When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Out of the sea.
$12. Make you holler.
I could be a part of that world.
Don't you want to be a part of that world, honey?
I'll karaoke the fuck out of some Little Mermaid. I just want to Agronema. I got him. It's challenging. You gotta play to win this time of year. This time of year, it's all surprise sets. In spring, they'll be all dad's picks.
Fans would rather not get messy.
Whoa, that was loud. $2.97 starting at $1. Go!
They feed, they bathe, they play catch. That's why we made a baby wipe big enough to help protect them.
No, Duncan.
Graduate with a degree that fits your life and your
Turn it
budget.
down.
Whether you measure affordability.
Because now it's going to be a song.
Oh, what you got? Why you do that? What is this? What is this?
You'll know.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's running.
Happening. Only one day left, and that boy ain't fucking up once. Okay. All right. This.
Sir, the DJs are not accepting requests this time.
Stand up.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Some more homework, Theo?
Now it's miserable.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Dollar start on it, go!
Jeez, Mom, I'm surrounded by amateurs. You want something done? You've got to do
You gotta do it yourself. No?
First, we've got to create
Percussion.
the mood. The cushion. Stringing.
I've got lots of chances. Well, actually, that's probably it. They're about to go dormant.
You really
That's the road right now. I missed it.
Sitting there across the way. You've got a lot to say, but there's something about
something.
and you don't know why, but you're doubting to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Did you hear something? You kiss the other. Look at her, you know you do. Will she wants you to? There is one way to ask her.
Don't start, go!
Say the word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl.
Sing with me.
I let the girl too shy. Kiss the girl. Shame too bad. You're gonna miss the girl.
You know, I feel really bad not going to leave.
$15. Come on.
Your name. Dumbass.
Wow.
Really? No.
Oh, God. Oh.
Rachel.
Her name is Irene.
Ariel.
Guesses all the
Why does Sebastian
Why
say
is he
Ariel and he goes Ariel? That's not even what he said.
It's not to mention he's guessing names that are the worst. Oh, what's your name? Olga?
Olga. No, start go. No, start go. Stay on track. Stay on track. That's $1. $1. Who's in it for $1? Oh, that got to 16 fast. Oh shit. You're gonna need a few more though, folks. You're gonna need a few more dollars. I don't have any $60. Serious. All right, come on, big money, let's go. First got fire. Thanks. So, if it's your first time, I have a lot of different species of Warrantia. Something you should know. Turn down, then. Turn me down. Turn me down. Thank you. This is my last run up. I think it's my last run. I might do one more. We'll see if Bob lets me. It's literally it's a permission thing. These plants, all of these are coming. They come from arid lands. If you want to know what arid lands is, think of Barry Schwartz, Kunzo, Ree Gardens. Those would be your top tier tropical plants. This is the same thing, but for desert plants. Not last time, but the time before, they were packing up a pallet of plants for UC Berkeley. And I do believe they sell plants for Stanford as well. So Ivy League colleges buy them for their botanical gardens and their spring sales. That is the quality of plant that you're buying. Not only are you buying that quality of plant, but Plant Daddy himself, goes down there. I spent 6 hours picking out every single one of these. And I don't just pick out the species. So if you go and you Google arid lands, how much is this plant? $12. Something you should know about that, you're not getting any of that. That you'll get 0. You're not Berkeley, you ain't Stanford, you're not pulling their specimens out. Those are reserved for their high-end clients and people that come to the greenhouse. Every greenhouse does it. It's nothing personal, but they keep stuff like this in the back for people that show up for it. I can do this 1 to 3 times a year because these plants are not replaceable. That thing's 15 years old. This stuff is 10 years old. Once it's gone, it's gone. And you're not going to see that size specimen in the greenhouse for at least 5 years. That is all the desert stuff. And it's fucking epic. Absolutely epic. Do I ever sell your tissue cultures? Hell no.
Time to refresh your home.
No.
New Year's.
No. Fuck no. That's no. I'm anti. I'm not knocking. First of all, I'm not knocking any sellers out there that sell tissue cultures. Can you just pause it for a second? But I don't sell cuttings, tissue cultures, or corms. Those are they're subpar products. And dude, I've seen tissue cultures go for more money than a 2-inch pot of the same species. So it's interesting. I can't physically show up if I'm ever in the area. I'm definitely coming. You should come see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I will occasionally purchase tissue cultures, especially for allocations and stuff for my own collection. Grow them, corm them. That's what I'm selling. But as far as yeah, selling tissue cultures, you're probably never gonna see that. Not from me, at least. All right, we've got 63 to go, and then I'm gonna name 3 names. Dollar start, go. Dollar start, go. Huh? Go. Yeah, go. I almost went on a rant there, but I get it. Just and apparently I pissed off the other sellers because I'm anti-tissue culture. Like I'm the fucking voice raise. I don't know. They know I am anti-tissue culture. Tissue culture is it should be for commercial production. There's a reason for. There's a lot of reasons for that. What?
Okay, let's sing. Ready.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have a tissue culture hardening lab. It has the same conditions for that, but instead of hardening tissue cultures, I acclimate imports in them.
But people, I guess, can't be like that. We all
People start fucking coming for me and hating on me. Sounds like tissue culture's a bullshit, bro. If people want it, fine. Just around the bend. They want to rant. You're a monster, Kelsey. You're a problem. You're a real problem.
Okay, no.
Oh my God, people.
Wind is the best.
Those of you that are still using, please just stop using. I think you're an ignorant savage for using tap water.
I guess it must be
Savage.
so, but still I cannot see if the savage one is
easy. Yeah, don't use tap water, folks. Please don't.
So much that you don't know.
$18 a pull. Next one's running to $1. We got to keep them over $20, folks.
Sing it with me, honey.
Tissue cultures, cuttings, and corms are risky. If you are an experienced grower, buy them. But if you're that experienced, why are you buying them locally? You'd be importing your tissue cultures.
Earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know.
And if you want to get some, get them from Growth Revolution out of Thailand. There you go.
Has a spirit, has a name.
Just buy them from Growth Revolution in Thailand. They're a great source for it. And they will import to Dragon Curry. I buy from them right.
But if you walk
a Congo bit, yay!
You learn things you never knew, Have you ever heard the bull cry?
The blue. These are the Congo mints. You will see that they are similar size and color. You have one of these. What? You got that for $18? You couldn't get a fucking tissue culture for $18. Look at that.
Oh, good job there, buddy.
They're too big for box.
Come run behind pine trails of the forest. Come taste the some sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around.
$18.
And
All right, you got to get them over 20 bucks, folks. They have to go over $20. There's an $18, $100+ plant, 120 for that size. You can try. You can try tissue culture, folks. You can. It's not that difficult. But here, can you turn it down just a little bit so I can use a little buyer education?
So
Yeah, just hang on a second. Let me help the people out. Here, my main reason for, I'm not trying to discourage you. Go buy the tissue cultures, try it out. Doing it is not hard. It's not. You can get it. Here's a couple problems with that. One, depending on the species that you're getting, you are between 6 months and 10 months away from a 2 to 4 inch pot. If they're in tissue culture, that means they're already in commercial production. In that time frame, commercial producers are buying the same tissue cultures you are, and they will likely be the price that you pay for that tissue culture finished in 6 to 10 months at that price, because they're buying them in bulk. They're going to get a better price on it, and they're going to sell them to you at that price 6 to 10 months later. Why not just wait? That's up to you, though. It's up to you. Maybe it's not available. I guess that's the FOMO, fear of missing out, right? Maybe it's not available. And then the second thing is if you run a run of tissue cultures, as I have done, as damn near every commercial greenhouse out there has done, you will notice something about them. You've got 100, 5,000 of a single species. You're going to start noticing things when you have that many to look at. Many of them are going to be stunted. They're going to be slow growers. That's where the whole tissue cultures art is vigorous. That is a true statement. You're not going to see that unless you've got 5,000 of them in front of you. And if you're buying single tissue cultures, you're never going to know. That's why you'll have reasonable collectors will ask the question, is this from cutting, form, seed, or tissue culture? Because if you are a one-off grower and you buy like 10 tissue cultures of one species to grow, how are you going to know which ones are your vigorous, are your premium products? You're not. That is the truth. You're not. Now, if you go over, I'm going to run the next one while I talk about this. Now, if you go over to say, because I buy them, I buy 2 and 4 inch pots. If I were to go over to my grower out of Florida, they've already picked through them. That's a part of the business model. Those have been picked through and chucked, or they downgrade them. They're called, B, C, or D grades. D grades don't even make it on the list. They get thrown in the trash. We've called several sets of names. Native, several sets. I'm going to do another one in 60 pulls, but I'm going to keep them running while I discuss this. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't buy tissue culture. You shouldn't try it. It's a bad thing to do, and I'm certainly not knocking sellers for offering that product. Cool, go ahead. I don't hate you or think you're less than for doing it. Of course not. But many times I've been on the shows, I've watched it. The buyer education isn't there often because the seller does not have the knowledge. Because it's easy to call up or message Growth Revolution, say, I want 500 tissue cultures. Here's my price. They come in, they travel very well, and then put them in front of a camera and sell them. It's easy. It's easy. And if you have a savvy buyer and people that are okay with that, fine, it's good. A lot of times, in fact, I went on a seller right here on fucking Whatnot, a brand new one, tissue cultures, went over into their damn shop, and even in the product pages isn't a picture of the fucking tissue culture. It's what the plant could be. I'm like, that's just that if that's you, that is scum. Stop doing that. Please stop doing that. It's a gamble. Sometimes it pays off. A lot of times it doesn't. It's a commercial gamble. Those gambles are supposed to be for greenhouses that buy 5,000 of them, 15,000 of them. That's what that's for. Then they can pick through them, pick the good ones, the vigorous one, the high color, the low color, the A, B, C, and D grades for them to do that. If you're buying one off, you're never going to know. That's the truth. And you know what? Honestly, does it matter? Like, if you didn't know that that was the, a premium plant, would you ever even know it? You don't have anything to compare it to. You wanted to rent? There you go. That's my rent. But to be clear, if you're a reasonable, there are decent tissue. Moose, I think his name's Moose. That is somebody who should buy tissue culture stuff for sure. They're supportive, helpful. The staff support is there for that, and they're transparent. I go into a show and just start asking questions, and if they're not answering and they're fumbling around it, dude, they're just a plant flipper, whatever. That's really. Oh, wait.
Long ago, in the faraway land of
You are way to house, honey.
golden age.
Yeah, I read it. Also, there's another reason, like why has Rare Plant Daddy been so successful over on Whatnot, or really anywhere? Our plant group is like I'm growing plants. I'm a collector, just like you. So like I'm not buying plants at one price and flipping for another. I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. These are things that I would want or do have in my personal collection.
We are the
And people, I think you can tell. You can tell.
proclaimers of heroes. Heroes like Hercules. Honey, you mean
Hercules. Anyways, I love you guys. And it's your money, they're your plans. Buy from wherever you want from. But,
many eons ago.
buy from the right.
When the world was new. Planet Earth was
Dollar Star in the next one. Let's go.
and everywhere gigantic roots called typhoons ran amok.
And you know what? If you're a plant business and you're stuck into tissue culture, fucking hit me up. I'll help you.
Wherever you
I'll help you.
step.
Here, if you're a seller of tissue culture, here is the biggest problem with that business model. The biggest problem: lifetime value. Okay, so when you have customers that come by and they deflask and they don't have a good experience with your product, they don't come and buy again. So you're in a constant battle of having to bring in new customers. So if you're not constantly marketing, constantly putting yourself out there, you are destined to fail. Eventually you will. You're gonna have enough bad taste in your mouth, or you won't grow. You'll notice that your shows just hover at 20 to 60 people and they never grow. That's because you're in a constant cycle of having to bring in new people because you have a poor post-purchase experience. So there's a reason for you to not do it. And if you are going to do it, get good at the tissue culture. Okay, deflask, harden them off. Did you know that if you're selling the tissue cultures, you're buying from the middleman? You can buy from that lab and you can purchase them in 2-inch plugs hardened off. It'll cost you between $1 and $8 additional. So you, as that seller, you're buying from the middle person. Just get to the lab and purchase. They'll sell them to you hardened, and sell plugs. So it's hard to do, and you have to buy like 10 grand at a time. Go start go. I do. You guys have seen me selling 2-inch plugs. Where the fuck do you think I get those from? Come from the lab, hardened off. But then I take the Sandaveria. Yeah. That is the house wing. Full disclosure. They're walking sands. They're Francisias. Bang. Walking Sandaveria. And they range. That's kind of a bigger one, but it's actually already starting to walk. Any other rants? You guys want the water rant too? Okay, we got 53 to go. Dollar Start, go. Yeah, you want the water rant too? Water quality, folks. Water quality. Water quality. Okay. First of all, This is something you can Google. Okay, the EPA, Environmental Protection Agency, requires that if you are to get federal funding to manage your water supply, you must add certain chemicals for health and human safety. That is great for health and human safety. It is bad for your plants. Harvard came out with the release, or maybe it was Stanford. I forget who it was. Fluoride's bad for you. Makes you dumb. Still puts it in the water. That's weird. You know what else your plants don't like? Chlorine. That's in there for health and human safety. That is in every municipal water supply. And then for those of you that are like, well, I'm on a well, you don't have the slightest fucking clue what's in that groundwater. You don't. You don't. And if you're, here's a good example. If you're in, what was that, Michigan? Up around, is that Lake Huron, Lake Erie? That whole area, the groundwater is so saturated with pesticides, the shit will give you cancer. That's how bad it is. Okay? Flint, Michigan, that's a water source. But the whole area, we're gonna have, I mean, we're not gonna have another dust bowl, but we've had it before. It is a real thing. That is not a conspiracy. There, we've had a dust bowl. So all you do, here's the easiest thing to do: get yourself a reverse osmosis system. They'll run you. I mean, you can find one in a fucking garage sale for like $5. And then you just get replacement filters. You can order one off of Amazon for like 80 bucks. I have one from Liquigen. It's a professional piece. I run 150 gallons a day through it. It's 140 bucks. Yes, the Department of Agriculture. Yeah, you get your farm number. They will test any of your groundwater. Yes, they will. Absolutely. Dollar Start, go. Dollar Start, go. This still gets expensive. Honestly, just get the RO system. You can, it's a 1/4-inch line. I have all of mine hooked up to toilet water. You just put a little adapter on it, 1/4-inch line, bing, back, boom, done. Why would you use a tap water conditioner when you can just get an RO system? Your Band-Aids. Like at some point, you're going to exceed. Yeah, why wouldn't you just, and your RO system, everybody can use. Yeah, you use it for yourself, you use it for your animals, you use it for your plants. You'll change on a normal house, you change the water filters once or twice a year. It's dirt cheap. Yeah, it's just here. I'll put it in the chat. Reverse RO water system. That's it. Go on Amazon. Search that RO water system. I use this system for my plants. I use that system for my plants. That's a deionizing system, which takes everything out of it. But I do that because I might want to put additives in it, Floralicious, things like that. And I want all ppm's down to 0, parts per million down to 0. It's glacier water. But you don't want that for your personal water supply because it can grow bacteria very easily. So RO system for yourself, for everybody, the plants. RODI if you want to run hydroponics or you want like fucking glacier water for your plants. And it does make a difference. It absolutely does. You can use fish tank water too, as long as you wait 24 hours after you've added water, you've done a water change to it. Yeah. Your fish tank functions very similar to an RO system. Well, depending on how your filtration is set up. What else you want? Rainbows, unicorns? Tell us about being. What is it? What? I mean, dance for my dollars, folks. You got it. Turn your plant hobby into a business. What the fuck are you doing? Seriously. Start an LLC. It's dirt cheap. Go into the bank, set up a bank account, and just start putting all of your plant purchases in one account. That's it. That's all you do. Now, all your plant stuff has become an investment. That's a tax deduction against your payroll taxes. Taxation is theft. Laws are threats. Fuck them. And that's what I think about that. That's what I think about that. And if they really hassle you, you know, be familiar with your local congressman's office staff. Send them a card. Say something nice. Because say, you know, you do these things and you get audited. Did you know? Did you know that your congressman, your local congressman, they have a dedicated IRS manager they meet with monthly to deal with your problems. Don't talk to the IRS directly. Call your elected official. They're fucking with you. Let them fuck with that. There goes the jungle fever. Ow! Do this all night, folks. Oh, also, interesting thing about these jungle fevers, a very interesting thing. I put them in my RNU, and I'm not sure if it's the azomite that does this, but they get very red. It's not hurting them at all, but they get like these red and pink hues. And they all do that. Yeah, the Congo mint. Sure. Congo mint. Can you turn the music back on, honey? I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Let's burn through them. I gotta watch you guys. Guys, here we go. Okay. So podium mediums. Turn down just. Right. Okay, so potting mediums. Get good with potting mixes, organic potting mixes. There it is. Leca. The problem with leca is low nutrient. It's super low nutrient. Yeah, sure, it's easy to grow in it. It's notorious for growing algae, but it's low nutrient. So what you have to do is you have to add nutrients to it. That will leave salts behind. And then there's two things you can do. You can replace the pond, or you can run a mineral deposit remover, $17. But then you have to run it through a recirculating system. So it's expensive. And really what that is people not using the right potting mix for the plant and overwatering. So like, instead of learning how to do it correctly, I'll buy the really expensive material and learn a different skill set. Very different skill set. Leca, semi-hydro, is a fad that needs to fucking die. Your water becomes anaerobic. Low oxygen, low nutrient. They're often in clear glasses, so the algae is going to grow. Algae is a plant. It's going to eat up your nutrient. That leaves nothing for your plant. Nothing. And the water it becomes anaerobic. It's a fad that needs to die. Perlite's fine. Perlite's fine. Low nutrient, but it's fine. You get the same problem with your perlite. Clear pots. Grow algae. That needs something nutrient. Rainbows Unicorns is a complete blend. I'm not going to talk shit about that because I make it. But I make it to make it easy for you. It's got everything in it. You don't have to add anything. Put it in a black pot, not a clear one, and bottom one. Done. It's not a traditional chunky mix. Dollar Star, the next one. Traditional chunky mixes are usually all chunk, orchid bark or cocoa chips. I put pit in mine, but if you bottom water with that product, it's only going to absorb as much as it can. You do have to be a little bit careful making sure you have the right pot size for it. But I also remember I'm in Arizona, so like shit dries out a lot faster here, and I made a product that doesn't dry out fast, has magnesium, calcium, manganese, boron, 6 to 7 other trace elements, minerals, mycorrhiza, everything. So I can cut my plants in hydroponics, put a cutting in the damn thing, and then it's done. What do you mean? Deal with gnats? Why don't you just stop dealing with your gnats? If you collect plants, folks, if you collect plants, you are going to deal with pests. Okay, changing from an organic, healthy mix for your plants to something not to get rid of gnats, it's silly. It's more work. It's literally more work. There you go. You just go put that on everything. It's more work, and it's expensive. Kelsey, you do need to be careful with if your ambient humidity, water, stick your little thingy in the pot or chopstick and water when it's dry, not on a schedule. That's the trick. Diagnosis. They're alien plants. The camera's not really picking it up. And they're big. They're big Technoxes. That stuff is stuff. Oh, Bonai. Yeah, that's what you use. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I go into like Facebook posts and people are like, I've got nuts. And I'll go through there and I'll see Grammy Whammy's recipe going back to 1784 about what to use, you know? And then there's like one product. You buy that product, that's what you use. It's a pesticide for that. No, start, go. But just treat everything with it. Treat everything with it. I just feel so mean in my own. Use pesticides. They're pests. It's a collection. Use the right tool for the job. And that, you don't got to mix anything. You pop the top, go by each one of them, water them a little bit. Done. Greenhouse is a different beast. So, I mean, it's a little different. It makes it, once you have it dialed in, it's easier. Pro tip on your greenhouse, Blue Labs temperature controllers hooked up to fans, Blue Labs humidity controllers hooked up to humidifiers and dehumidifiers. You set those two bad boys up for your cooling and your heating and your humidification and dehumidification, and the damn thing's on autopilot. You don't do shit. Yeah, the systemic. Yeah, so there's a fine balance. If you have any kind of leaf miner, like imidacloprid.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards.
So always treat for your leaf miners first, and then treat for your soil pests. You know, so treat for the things on the plant, then treat the soil. If you're struggling to keep your greenhouse warm in the wintertime, well, electricity will keep that shit warm. Insulation will. But also what you can do is you can run pipes and water through your compost naturally. And you can use thermodynamics that it just runs a copper pipe through your greenhouse. Google it. Thermodynamic heated greenhouse. It's what they use in big greenhouses in like Canada, Alaska, Siberia.
Hey,
They grow citrus in Siberia.
Bitch, fuck the bed, walked out the jail, saw 6 forms. I just got out the bunk bed, 3 million cash, can't fit in my head. I'm on my head. They come put that pussy on me, bitch. I'm fresh from out the bed. I say fresh from out the bed, baby. Come put that pussy on me.
I prefer the bottom water. I mean, it depends on the plant.
Throwing 100, nigga. I can't from the shit. The whole world been waiting on.
For things in rainbows and unicorns, bottom water. For the desert plants, top water usually works a little better. We got 40 more products, and I'm going to do a giveaway. Well, actually, I think we're doing 3, right? Yeah, we're doing 3. And your gauges, your on-off switches, and your gauges are also really important. In smaller greenhouses, infrared heaters work the best. But don't rely on the temperature gauge on your heater. So your heater should be set to on, the maximum temperature it will do, and then hook it up to a Blue Labs temperature controller, and that'll be, it'll have an on or an off. We're not doing pulls at $15. I'll tell you that right now. I have no Orthia at $15. Zero.
Because that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
All right, last try. If we can't get it over $20, that's it. Dollar start, go. That's the Hoop House deals through the USDA. You got to get your farm number. You got to get a farm number to get that. Just Google USDA High Tunnel Initiative. Dollar start, go. Is it separate? Let's do some instead. It's 8. All right, 37 left to go. They're $20, 3 second, 5 second sudden death. If we can get through them, we can get through them. If not, well, we don't. Throw about 5 seconds. You want a pull? Get a pull. Ready? Camera's right here. $20, 5 seconds, sudden death, go. We can get through 'em, we can get through 'em. What's the desert rose? Google it. It's a succulent tree rose. It's like a rose. So I think it's like roses, but for the desert. I mean, it's an interesting time of year. It's lots in the heat winter. Don't waste. Next one's ready to go. 5 seconds.
Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to provide. Speak the lyrics to make you shake the pan, take a chance. Come on and dance, God, grab a girl, don't wait, make the twirl. It's the world.
$20, 5 seconds, go.
And I take a scene that's a.
And I'm just this world, trying to get a nudge to move your butt to the dance floor. So yo, what's up? Hands in the air.
5 seconds, go.
Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live and out through this party people in the house.
January and February, just kind of rough months for plant sales in general. 5 seconds, go. So try and get through these 33 so I can do the next giveaway.
It's not the thing done fine on. I've only got a half hour anyway.
Well, I got a half hour left, folks. 20 bucks, 5 seconds, go. The desert rose are going to be dormant. You likely when you get them, they're just going to be sticks. So don't get weirded out. There's nothing wrong with your plant. It's the last batch of desert rose for the year. I'm actually surprised some of them still have leaves on. That's their natural cycle. They drop all their leaves in winter. They will put off new leaves again, and they have to do that to bloom. So you don't put them under lights and keep them leafed out all year. They won't bloom for you. Not may drop its leaves, it will drop its leaves. It should drop its leaves. If it doesn't drop its leaves, you've got them under lights or something.
Go for yours on my command. Now hit the dance floor. Gonna make you sweat till you bleed. If that open up.
5 seconds. Go.
The dice. I'm off the sights. The point out nice with the music takes control. Your heart and soul unfold. Your body is free and behold. Dance so you can't dance, so you can't dance no more. You don't want the floor to get more.
5, 3, 4,
down. Let me see the move.
20 bucks, 5 seconds, go. And you can bonsai your desert rose. Most of the desert rose, when you Google them, they're obesums. These are rare desert rose. These are by Bob Webb and Mark Dimmitt. They're world renowned for desert rose breeders. Local near to Arizona. Most of them you see coming out like Thailand and Southeast Asia. They're fat little obesums like this. I guess they're cool, but they all have just like the regular red flowers. They do have black petals. I do have black rubies in there. They'll have black on the outside, red on the inside. I have white flower, red flower, and pink flower. 20 bucks, 5 seconds. We're getting into them. There's 30 left. Yeah, you probably didn't kill your desert rose. It just went dormant. It just goes to sleep. Goes sleepy time. Here goes the strawberry ice. This might be the one. Got a bunch of them. They're big.
I'm worried about when.
20 bucks, 5 seconds, go.
I can find them. And then sit down.
Good job, Andy.
Friends don't lie.
358.
Fight. I'm sorry.
Yes, we should have been dealing of the
Of making you watch it. Yeah, I'm glad you bring that up. So why you wait 3 to 5 days? They're not drinking. They're not drinking water. They have to resume hydraulic pressure before they'll start drinking again. So when you're watering them and they don't absorb the water, the roots are just sitting there, so you're drowning the roots. $20, 5 seconds, go. And then so 3 to 5 days. After 3 to 5 days, light water. Just a little bit in there. If your pot's really dry, light water. You're 10 to 14 days away from a root soak. 10 to 14 days. A son of a first timer. You get some rare ass desert rose. $20, 5 seconds, go. Yeah, you'll be a lot more successful with your plants in the mail if you wait, let them acclimate. Get them unpacked, send them where they're going to go. Don't fuck with them for like 3 to 5 days. They'll be fine. $20, 5 seconds, go. 26 of them. I think we can do it. 384. You don't want that one? Okay, how about number 384? $20. 5 seconds. Go. Are we done? We might be done. Oh, dog started. Here you go, dog start. Dog start, go. We might be done. We might be done. Happy New Year. Yeah, also, like when it does get that cold, folks, just wait. Just wait. We're pretty good about it. But even us, world-class backing team, and we're Billman, and we're losing 3% of them. Yeah. Probably gonna call it. I'll come back tomorrow for the last 125. There you go. Let's try. It's okay if we're done. It's fine. I love putting dirt in the giveaways now. It's run off a lot of giving goblins, and people that should be getting my giveaways are getting the right thing. Yeah, people. Yeah, right. If you're just there for free shit, you're gonna be like a bag of dirt. Lame. Oh yes, Plant Rat had one lost. It went to you around the world, made it back to us. Took 59 days, and then I think it took us like 30 days to bring it back, and then we sent it out again. I remember that. That was shocking. That is the record for a plant that survived. Dollar, go! You can get through 25 more of them. What's that? Variegated bird's nest? You want to know another secret? After the rainbows and unicorns, you want to know what it is? You want to know another one? It's expensive. All right, I'll get it. All right, this stuff is very expensive. Very expensive. And less is more with it. But so what I do is I'll get the 2-inch plugs. I pot them up in 3. Here, I'll give you an example. This is actually an excellent example. So these leaves are from the nursery. It's a nursery leaf. That is a nursery leaf. That is rainbows and look at the comparison. That's rainbows and unicorns. And a little bit of Floralicious. Take a screenshot of that. A little bit of Floralicious. It's expensive. And you would do that like once in spring, maybe once in fall. And don't put it in your water all the time. Can I add what to the buy now? This? Nah, I can't sell this. It's general electronics. But that's like a little secret stuff. So rainbows and unicorns, a little bit of that. And this.
I think you can find.
So this jug will last me
I had seen
fucking
store one.
maybe a year, maybe a year in a 120-gallon reservoir.
We got to see it through.
Oh, my mix, yeah, I'll flash that for you. So here it is on flash sale. Try it out here. Buy a single bag. Try it out. If you want a 4-pack, get it from the website.
Number 8, newest product.
There it is.
Stock and so you can design in more capabilities.
It's called Floralicious Plus.
Our inventory empowers and accelerates your solutions. You can see what you need most. Tom.
There it is.
Do you play basketball a lot every day?
It's this side. We got to get through 24. I'm not sure if we're going to get through the 24. I'll have another show scheduled for tomorrow. I just grab this one and carry it over. There we go. The auction, dollar start, 15 seconds. Go. Go. Auction's back. Go. Yeah, and then once you go like this, that size of pot of rainbows and unicorns is good for like, I don't know, 6 to 10 feet of this plant. And they're epiphytes. So like your epiphytes, let them grow up. We can get through 23 more of them. Dollar start, go. You have to mix that. Yeah. You have to mix that. Dilute that in water. Yeah. And it's expensive, folks. But it has it's got a kelp extract in it. What is it called? Thiamine hydrochloride, maybe? That's a very earthy smell to it. Yes, very diluted. Do not overdo it on that stuff. Will kill your plants. Less is more. No, start, go. Sure, fish it. I've used fish it. Sure, you can. Be careful adding fertilizer to rainbows unicorns. They don't need anything. Don't need it. Yeah, there's instructions on the back of it. It is. It's 1 teaspoon per 5 gallons. Keep solution aerated. Renew with each nutrient change. So it's made for hydroponics. It's not made for putting in fucking pots, folks. Like once in the spring, maybe once in the fall, if you're under lights. No, start, go. At 21, we can get through it. And I'm probably gonna call it. And I don't think I would put it on the desert plants. Maybe dilute that 50%. I've never put it on the desert plants.
3 days with each other. Crack face on.
Go, start, go.
I'm gonna
go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Stealing kisses and those misses with me. Stealing kisses and those cheap. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Stealing kisses and those misses with me. Stealing kisses and those cheap. I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Thank you. My friend made this for me, actually.
Stealing kisses and those misses with me. Stealing kisses and those cheap. I'm killing you.
What's calling me? What they call?
What did
Yeah, I know, right? Dollars are go. It's 19 more.
Oh, well,
Shit. I'm trying to get you there. They're under the average. Dollar start, go. Clonex, Flopdrops, or Kiki Paste, preferences. Those are three different things. So I use Clonex in aeroponics. Clonex in aeroponics is probably the best way, and really the only way that I will take rare species to propagate and grow through aeroponics. Clonex is great. Make sure you do have to make sure that you balance your solution. Don't just let them sit in it. Prop drops, similar. It's a rooting hormone. And then Kiki paste is something entirely different. You're going to put Kiki paste on your nodes. And what you do with the Kiki paste is you'll score an area, especially on your variegated plants. You'll go to the node, and what you're trying to do is encourage a node to start right in the middle of like 50-50 variegation. That's how you get like half and stuff. You score it a little bit, just a teeny bit of Kiki paste, and that will start a growth. And I use all three of them. I don't use prop drops because I have Clonex. Go, start, go. Go. You want to see if I use Clonex? Do I use Clonex? Yes, I do. This is $500 for a 5-gallon jug of it. This is the liquid solution, and then I use the gel. You'll probably use the gel. The gel's easy to use. Use the gel. You just dip them in it. Go. You can just hang out in the shell and learn a whole bunch of shit. $16 more. We can do it. It said use the gel. The trick with the gel, less is more. So just get a little bit on your finger. Put it on the node. You should already have aerials started. So that's a big difference. And then let it dry. Let it dry before you put it in the soil. If you want to do it professionally, get aeroponics in a recirculating system, and you'll have 99% success rates. No, start, go. In your recirculating system, so Blue Labs, I have the Perry pods on it, so I don't have to do this anymore. But Blue Labs has pH and a single nutrient dosing system. I think they're like $500. So you get that. You get an aeroponics from Easy Cloner, a tank, and a water chiller, a recirculating system. And then it's just completely automated. Run 300 ppms of your Clonex solution through the aeroponics. Make sure you keep your aeroponics clean, and you'll have 99% success rates. How do you learn the plant families? Go to school, study. There we go. About fucking time. There you go. How about that, Jen? How about a $600 plant? What'd you get it for? $17? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. How many of you regret not getting a bid on that one? At $17? At $17. Wow. Google that. Siam Aurora variegated. Variegated Siam Aurora. Google that. Jen's got the goods for sure. There we go. Finally. There's one more $600 plant in there. Not really. You would make your own cheat sheet or flashcards. There's botanists who've been botanists for 60 years that don't know all of them. You kind of pick a species or a branch that you become an expert in. There's no possible you'd have to have an IQ of 140 or better to get to know half of them and to be able to identify something completely different. Fuck no. You're not gonna find that anywhere in the world at that price. Nowhere in the world. I lost money on that. A lot. $14 more. 14 more. Dollar start. There's still another $600. Yeah, philodendrons or aeroids in general. Anthuriums are really complex. There's just a lot. If you're an anthurium person, you're an expert in anthuriums. Breeding and where the plants come from are huge in that industry. If I were to make a recommendation for anthuriums, my personal recommendation would be John from Next World Exotics. I will buy anthuriums from him. Well respected, knows his shit, real nice guy. You can find him on Palm Street, Next World Exotics. Scott Cohen, ask John. Scott Cohen is, I'm pretty sure John buys breeders from Scott. Barry Schwartz. Those three. Those are my recommendations. John at Next World Exotics, Scott Cohen, or Barry Schwartz. Jungle Berry. For Anthurium. Dollar start. Go! Anthurium world is weird right now because you're seeing hybrids and stuff that are selling in 2 to 4 inches that nobody's even seen a mature specimen, and you're watching them go for $200 to $500, which is that's actually mind-blowing. Especially when you don't see big mature specimens, you don't actually know what they look like. Dollar start, 12 more to go. Now we were just at 12. What's going on? $1. Is that $1? Almost done. I don't anymore, Kelsey. People got weird. I used to go into people's shows. I'd raid in there. Brittany and I would tip them $100, and people got fucking weird. Like, they just got weird. So I stopped. Don't people. They're weird. They talk shit, and we were just literally just in there to help support other plant sellers, tip them, stuff like that. And it never came back to us. In fact, most times it came back in a negative way, and it's just weird. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, several did that to us. And we used to rate into their shows. Like, we help them make their business. We're like, why? I don't understand why you're mad at it. And they just make up weird shit. It's weird shit. I do not do orchids. Orchids and I do not get along. I've got a couple in here that I've struggled with for years. I'm not an orchid. Yeah, Joe, Aurora's Garden Supply. Joe knows his orchids. In fact, that's all he used to sell a year ago. And now he's got a little mixed bag of everything. But that's your orchid guy and whatnot. Joe. What is it? Aurora's Garden. Oh yeah, we had people who thought we were raiding in so that our customers got their gimmies. Yeah, that happened. few times, which is like, what? Why are you making stuff up? Just like, and then we don't rate in there. And like, those are the days when we'd have 150 people in the show. Like, okay, next one's running. Yeah, Joe knows his orchids. You want orchids? Go talk to Joe. Joe, Aurora's Garden, here on Whatnot. Well, yeah, and you know what? Dude, how many times have we gone in there and Brittany and I both tip $100? Every person that we went in helped them rate. Not all of them. A couple of big names that you know are now small now. We'd go into the shows, we rate them, we tip them hundreds of dollars, we buy shit from them, which were shit fucking plants, by the way. Give them good reviews, even though they didn't deserve them. And then somehow they turn around and like make assholes out of us. And we're nothing but nice and try to help them. Nothing but nice.
The 2026 Kia
That's cool.
K5 and get 2.5.
I'm not talking about Jeff, for sure.
Just in time for the holidays. Or drive away with
$1 start on it. We got 9 of them, and then I'll pull 3 names.
On a 2025 Kia Telluride.
So yeah, I don't go to other shows anymore because people get weird and you don't know. Oh, we thought those people were like friends or at least you know friendly competitors, and they decided that we were evil competitors for some reason. And like, y'all don't know if you knew this, but you ain't fucking competing with me over here. You ain't on my radar. Yeah, thank you. Happy, healthy. And then we have positive experiences like with Happy Healthy Penguin, Sharon, and a bunch of other people, but you know, like it's hard to tell. So let's start on it, go. And we've invested a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of effort to grow the plant community over here, knowing that others are going to capitalize on all of that work. And like, that was okay. We were going to grow a plant community over here. And I still do it. I still work hard on it. But yeah, some people are just, you know, haters. Most of the common names are made up. Yeah. Truth be told, I have got plenty of cultivars in here. And we just slap the name on it. Got some weird hybrid. But I can. You've been around with plants. You sell enough of them. You do enough inventory sheets. You'll start spotting them. Oh, start go. Well, you know, haters make you famous. It's kind of the truth. Yeah, you're not going to grow without competition. And look, probably in February, you're going to get a course from me for you to come be a seller on this app and compete with me. It's good. It will make it challenging and more difficult for our business for sure. But as an industry as a whole, it's better to lift up other hobbyists and other entrepreneurs than it is to try to keep them down. I've been an entrepreneur basically my whole life. I've had world-class 9-figure entrepreneurs, multiple of them mentor me for extended periods of time. And you'll notice a difference in once you start reaching those levels and you get trained by them, they have a very different attitude about it. It's like, just help them. Help your cut. Yeah, they're going to stab you in the back and be pieces of shit. But like, if your industry's growing and you're bringing new customers to your hobby, how is that bad? All you have to do is provide a superior product and superior service. Yeah, what'd you win? The Siam J? Yeah, it's one of these two. I'm not sure which one. I've got this one, and I've got this one. Just kind of look at the draw. It was whoever got it first. So it's this one and this one. This is a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 leaf Siam Jade, and this one is a 2, 4, 6, 8 leaf Siam Jade with a new one on the way. Boy, I got haters now. Wait till that course drops. They're really gonna hate me because they don't get it. Oh, I don't care. They don't get it. We're trying to help grow an industry. $1 start go.
and then for them to write me fucking stupid ass fucking messages. Get fucked.
I mean, I know, right? It's like, okay, guess you don't get it. Don't, don't go. I have a meeting on Friday with a course creator. That's what he does for a living. I just kind of have to flesh it out. I'm hoping by February, spring, provided the numbers make sense. It's pretty risky for me to put out a cheap course out there and teach you guys how to come compete with me. But I think in general, it'll be good for the industry to teach hobbyists how to go from a hobbyist to a small business. We got 5 more, and then I'll go pull 3 names. There's plenty of room for everybody. Plus, also getting more people in, you're going to have more people treating it seriously, working harder, trying harder, and having that competition is going to create superior products. New hybrids, new species, better packing, better shipping. When you have, and I know this is scary for you sellers, but yeah, there's going to be more people in here. You got to do a better job. And that's good for the category. That's good for the industry. And start learning how to post regularly. The marketing is key, and that's just content creation.
I should probably
Go, start, go. Yeah, Brittany will do the packing class. I'll do marketing and operations. It's at $8. $9. Oh my God, are we gonna get there? Come on, come on. 8:26. We're gonna be done right about 8:35. Yeah, just provide a superior product, a superior service, and marketing. It's really not that hard. I mean, it's hard. It is hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is hard. But you'll start getting into a cadence and start, go. Couple more. It is a mastermind. It is a I've been in several masterminds. $15,000.
It's hard at first.
Mastermind.com is actually 2 blocks up the road from us. Their headquarters is 2 blocks up the road. Right next to Bones Strip Club. It's an interesting place to put your mastermind headquarters. I'll start a couple more. The last names we called was Shannon Cornick, who was here, Kat Stowers, and Jennifer Henderson. We also called a David Rowe, and Alyssa Owen, and an Esther Zerba. Just tonight.
You here?
And you know what? Straight up, sometimes our shit doesn't make it. Just reach out to us. Let us know. It's one of the perks of working, buying from one of the largest sellers is that that's a part of our business model, and we just absorb the costs. Damage in transit. Boom. Yeah, mastermind.com is like 2 buildings over from that. I'll see.
Right next to both.
Yeah, also, this is a show. It's a fucking show. In the early days, people were like, oh, you should be more professional and do this. And I was like, huh? You know what? I mean, y'all say that, but then I'm myself and I'm personable and, I've been shit-faced on a show. I don't do that anymore. But, yeah, just being me, being myself. I'm not for everybody. I ain't trying to be for everybody. Dollar start, go. Yeah, you can sit here and just and be entertained and chat and hang out. There's 77 plant people in here. Jump in the chat with people, make friends. Yeah, don't be fake. People sniff that out real quick. And it takes time. Right, this is years of doing live shows, marketing, 15 years of paid ads experience. Yeah, do you like my profile picture? I've got a better one with it's that, but I've got pit vipers on. It's too much. Was that it? One more. Oh, here we go. 3 names. If you want to get in on it, last call. I'm going to walk over there. You got to text Albo to the number in the in the show notes. This is me. Yeah, it's me. This is me. Sure. What if you hate being on the spot? Start getting comfortable being uncomfortable. Just be comfortable being uncomfortable.
You grow when you're uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's what you get your best growth, being uncomfortable, for sure. Yeah, that's for you. Just get used to it. You think I showed up and hit live the first time when I was like this? I'm talking to a light ring and the backside of it. I'm talking to 3 camera lenses right now. It's weird. You get used to it. All right, I'm going to pull those names. 3 of them.
See, I'm not used to talking to. Plants fucking everywhere. What am I getting in Masters? I'm definitely getting the lobster mashed potatoes. The lobster mashed potatoes is a definite. But I also really like their mac and cheese. So maybe, I don't know what I'm going to get for an entree. I don't know. So, all the desserts. No, dude, you don't need to get all the desserts there. You get one dessert and one dessert only, and it's the butter cake. You just get the butter cake. If you're going to Mastro's, get the butter cake. So good. So good. Yeah, there's a Mastro's in Scottsdale. I think they have one in Times Square, and I think they also have one in California.
Yeah, there's one in Beverly Hills.
There's one in Beverly Hills. There's one in Times Square, and then there's one in Scottsdale, and it is delicious. So I grew up in Santa Barbara, California. I know it sounds like, oh, I grew up in Santa Barbara, California. I know that that's how that sounds, but no. So I have a very cultured palate, some might say. I can't eat food unless it's good food. It will make me sick. It makes me sick. So I know I sound like
She's expensive.
I sound like a bitch.
Yeah, maybe you should stop talking. Maybe you should just stop talking. Maybe you should stop talking.
I just like good food.
Let me call these names up. My spot. I need my spot. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Your writing is terrible. Is that have?
Hair. Okay. We're almost done. And then I'll change and then we can go. She's expensive. Also, I lived in Santa Barbara for 7 years, and I'm kind of the same way.
Oh,
Like
you're
that's-
expensive too.
I have a cultured palate. I'm also a little trashy. I will eat the shit out of some Jack in the Box egg rolls. I know. All right, number 267. Kimberly Hare. Are you here, Kimberly? Kimberly Hare. Second one, number 298. Angela Sloan. Are you here, Angela? And number 3, 454. Joseph Trevino.
Joseph!
Anybody?
Are you here, Joe?
Kimberly Hare, Hare. Angela Sloan, Joseph Trevino. Anybody? Anybody? Are you here? Oh, I haven't done Ocean 44. I still have 100 plants, so I'm gonna run tomorrow, and these are gonna roll over till tomorrow. So I'll draw 3 new ones tomorrow when I get started. How about that? Crystal Robertson is here in the building. Unfortunately, Crystal, you're not on the list here. I'll speak to the doorman though. Make sure you get on the list for next time. Sure, they could be white monsters. Maybe should we pick, maybe we pick something else? I don't know. I've got a lot of bougie things around here.
We offer training in HVAC. What?
We'll give them 5 minutes. I'll start tomorrow's show with 3 new names. I'll start the show with 3, and then when we burn through that 100, we'll do 4 if those 3 aren't here. PK Wells, text the number again. Text stop to the number, and then text start again. I'm not sure what time the show is. It should be. Go bookmark it. I've got listed. Also, your because it's like custom software, it's not a third-party service. Your phone company might be blocking it because of like your spam or whatever. So you've got to like respond to the text so that it knows you want those. January 2nd for the next show? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, well, let me change that date really quick for you guys. There you go. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. my time.
Show me your chicken legs.
No, I'm sensitive about it. Thank you. Yeah. I did Kimberly Hare, Angela Sloan, and Joseph Trevino.
Angela or Joe?
I'm going to start tomorrow's show with 3 names. It's for the entire show, so they've got 3 more minutes. They have 3 more minutes. Make sure you get your thermal and your heat packs, folks. Go in there. I'm about to wrap up. I will flash sale some rainbows and unicorns for you one more time. There is your flash sale. Happy New Year's, everybody. Oh, wrapping it up. Show is over. The show is over. Yes, it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes today. Thank you for being here with us. Happy New Year's, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Let's it's in the chat, honey. It's in the chat. Let's go ahead and rate in. We'll take home core. Thanks. There's only one. Okay, we're going into Surfside. No, once you've already sent, don't keep re-opting into it, folks. I have to pay for every message. Once you're in, you're in. All right, we're going into Surfside Succulents. I will be back tomorrow. Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. We love you. It's been a great year. Can't wait to get started next year. Love you. Happy New Year's.
See you next year.
See you next year.